Hmm. Hello, chat. I think I might be taking a break from this game soon, just so I don't get too tired of it. I feel I could run the risk of that. So, maybe the next time I stream it won't be this one. But for tonight, we're doing at least, we're gonna do another 4 hours of this, just to see what happens. But hello, how are you doing, chat? How's your day been? Rough? Easy? Whatever it was, you're here now. That's all that matters. What's up, GMC? How are you? So, hopefully, we don't get stuck behind doing a lot of side quests tonight. I'd like to mainly focus on the main plot as much as I can from going forward. We got a little sidetracked on the, what was it, the hinterland stuff? So we're going to try to focus, well, as much as the game will let us, because it does make us, build up political power before it lets us take on an actual mission. What's up, Green Hood and Night Sean? Night Shan, I guess? Sean, Chan, whichever one it is. You just finished spying on your neighbor. For what reasons? So, excuse me. I don't know where that came from. Will I be watching the PS5 event on Thursday? I think that's at 9 p.m., right? Yeah, I should be watching that. We'll probably live stream it. Hopefully it lasts longer than an hour. She likes to do yoga and the curtain's open. You really, I'm gonna assume you're joking because otherwise you're making yourself sound to be really creepy. So funny meme, haha. I like the cut of your joke. So let me quickly get this Discord message out of the way. What's up, Sly? How you doing? Yeah. There might be some FBI members in the chat tonight, Sean. You might want to be careful about talking about openly spying on your neighbor. No creeps here. We're all good, horrible people. We're all honest perverts. Maybe that's a better way of saying it. Wasn't really, you're digging your own grave. You realize that. You're just pulling out a deeper shovel with each comment. How long should you have dough cold rise in the fridge? I would usually give it a 24-hour rise in the fridge for that, the best kind of fermentation of the yeast in it. But you don't have to. If you want your pizza now, you can just like let it rise on your countertop if you made the dough the same day. Most people aren't going to tell the difference. I'm not even sure if I can tell the difference between like a 24-hour rise in a refrigerator or like a 2-hour rise on my tabletop. But 24 hours is generally what you'll go for on that in that case. How am I? I'm good. No problems to report. It's been hot today, and I mentioned before, the air conditioning sucks in my building. I'm hoping you guys can hear the window air conditioner that I have on in the kitchen. You shouldn't, but bear with me if you do. It's just too warm to turn it off, along with because my built-in air conditioning AC alone isn't enough today. How's my finger? It's, the greater wounds have scabbed over. Cops was finally cancelled after 33 seasons. It's the end of an era there, I guess. I never watched a single episode of it because, never really appealed to me. I'm actually did not know it was still going. Who are the big Cops fans? I mean, maybe it was good TV and I just missed out. You're sad, no more ferrets? You can always sub to them again. I almost forgot to publish my YouTube video. Let me get that out of the way. Chad, do you know what, are origin points good for anything? Because I've got 3,500 origin points looking at my origin browser right now. I'm not sure what they're even used for. Can you, buy things with them? Or are they more like MooCoin and you just, make the game do something like, here's a hat. The staff behind Cops was apparently quite abusive. I mean, it's really just not cameramen and, here's some video editors. Jesus. Like I said, I've never really paid any attention to that show. I know there's plenty of shows like it on YouTube that kind of copy the style, though, in other places. Hmm. You have a hat with lights on it. Does it improve you in any way? Hey, Absolus, 13-month sub. New year, I am down to 1 day a week of work, which I am fine with until this whole thing blows over. Means more time to watch streams and work on game. 10 million Moo coins is coming soon. Well, at least you're hopeful about that last part, but I think you're a bit your math is a bit off. I'm gonna guess you're probably not even 1% of the way there, or maybe 1%, but in not much more. Also, K-Rose, subscriber, 10 months. Here is the 10 months. I've only heard about this game, so you're excited to watch. That's the same. I kind of like did not even pay attention to this game when it came out. Like I never even like went on Wikipedia to see what it was about. 266k coins you got. It's still pretty low. That's nowhere near 10 million. What would I say if I told you that because your stream you started playing Dark Corners of the Earth? I would say, did you actually watch me play that game? And did you see what I went through? I mean, I can recommend to you an actual good Cthulhu-based game. It's called, Eternal Darkness, though you'll need a Pakistani GameCube to play one if you don't have a real GameCube. Because it's never been released on anything but that system. But it's not actually based on anything Lovecraft ever wrote, but it's clearly very much inspired by it. Do I have to take one to be a king of infinity? I don't even know. Sure, why not? Your questions get more nonsensical by the stream, Green Hood. I'm just going to say yes or no to them for a while. Dark Corners of the Earth was probably good. Well, it didn't even really get good reviews back when it came out. It was kind of panned. Even then, it was like a broken mess. But it's kind of like got a cult following these days, I suppose. Did I remind you that you suck? You suck, chat. You all suck. Thank you for reminding me for that no streams. I'm choking on tea right now. Here I am telling chat they suck. I can't even drink correctly. What's up, Puff? How you doing? Like some kind of Cthulhu cult? Just people who like, neckbeards, hats of, vintage variety, and liking games that are older than, than themselves? I don't know. I don't know the demographics, but there are some people who, look back at it fondly. Mainly because it has a pretty decent opening, and then it just falls apart. So maybe they only played the first 2 hours of the game, and they're like, okay, I'm done. That's all of it, right? So, yeah, if you only play those first 2 hours of Dark Corners of the Earth, you're actually in for a pretty good game. Me dying to tea? It's a possibility. I am incompetent. Proudly so, in fact. Alright, I think I've got all my stuff out of the way. We'll just, pop the game up. What's up, Jojo? How you doing? Turning my chat into a Jojo meme once again, are we? Alright, so last night we finished up the Mage Quest. Now, I'm not sure what we're doing next, actually. We're gonna try to avoid doing side quests unless the game makes us, forces it to get political power before we can activate the next main quest. So, hopefully we can move a bit faster than the past couple days. Can I promise you, Jank? I can't promise it, but it'll probably happen. The odds are pretty likely at this point. Get Iron Bull. Well, if I see that, I will get Iron Bull. I'm guessing it's on my map somewhere, and I gotta send somewhere to look for it. I probably need to actually start the stream off with some side quests, because I think I used all my, Inquisition points to do that Mage Quest last night. I think I've only got 2 points. Alright, so where's my mouse? There's the mouse. Puff is a Dragon Age fangirling. Hey, Puff is a fan of RPGs in general, but apparently a big one of this one. In the Superman game, do I want Darkseid to be a villain? Is there a Superman game that I'm not aware of? Was that announced today and I missed it? You would kind of have to have Dark Side as a villain. There's only so many people who can actually stand a chance against this. Against the Superman. Alright. First thing I need to do is sell a bunch of stuff. I recall from, I got a lot of, like, garbo on me. Or, like, junk for selling. Have I told Puff this might be the last time I stream Dragon... This isn't the last night I stream Dragon Age. I'm just saying I might not do it back to back. I might, take a break from it and stream something else for a couple days. Like, I'm definitely probably going to be streaming on Thursday, the PlayStation event, instead of playing any games. So that'll probably be a shorter stream than average. But hey, that should be fun. Healing mixture. You have crafted a potent healing mixture that can treat many wounded people, reward 1 power. Have I ever played a Fire Emblem game? I have not. They've never interested me. Apparently I never talked to this lady before.
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have.
Heard the same studio that made the Arkham games, but they're working on a... Yeah, the Superman thing I think was cancelled, I believe. I think they're just working on another Batman game. Who is my romance? Currently everyone. I'm flirting with everyone until someone accepts me, just like in real life.
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
See, if you flirt with everyone, chat, you may get turned down 90% of the time, but that's still 10% of the time you score.
What do you do here?
I'll make sure
It's all about a game of odds and statistics, exactly, just numbers. Math defeats all, everything else, chat. That's how it works.
Heroes marching all day to fight the demons. Turns out heroes need to dig latrines just like everyone else.
Just gotta wear him down.
As quartermaster for the Inquisition.
I served for Eldon under 10 Logain McTeer.
Wouldn't it be better if they made a Green Arrow game? I know nothing about Green Arrow, so I can't even answer positive or negative. Maybe it would be. In denial. 25 months, holy shit. Wise advice, go for the 10%. Yeah. You just gotta steel yourself for those 90% rejections. That can be hard on a man, but eventually you get used to it.
Your loyalty to the man you served.
Green Arrow is just eco-terrorist Batman. Like, I've never seen anything about... The only thing I know about Green Arrow is he was, he helped Batman in that 1980s comic where Batman fought Superman while he was old. By shooting a kryptonite arrow at him.
And we betrayed him. I apologize. Sister Liliana told me I shouldn't talk about this. Just forget it.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
There, we knocked up some power. I need to go to a store though. I gotta sell some stuff and make money. Currently you seem to have an eye for Dorian. Go find Iron Bull at the coast. I guess that's the first thing I'm doing tonight because everyone requests it.
You get thirsty later, come by the bar.
Right, so, valuables. This is all just stuff I should sell, right? That's, valuables. Well, unless you put something in it that you don't want to use, but everything else is just, good for selling. Right, so, like a Rivian medallion of service. Yeah. Is there a way I can, select these and then just hit sell once, or do I have to do this, the slow way? Okay. I don't want to sell that armor I put in earlier. Topaz. Too many breeches. Oh yeah, we got that from that girl earlier. Paragon, silver earrings, bracelet, personal locket, miniature spinning wheel. There's a sell all. I don't want to sell all because I did put some of my DLC armor in here that I didn't plan to use. Just so I would stop having to scroll past it. Orders. Mercenary instructor. Why is that in here? But, oh, okay. Well, that frees up some of my space. What else do I not need? I need to, upgrade that guy's Bianca if I'm ever going to use him again. I got, Bianca arms 1 and 2. And I grew it for it, too. I should probably go down there and do that. Different shield. We don't need that. Stilettos. I don't need that. Root stirk. That. Beef blade. Don't think we need it. Bow. Don't need that. Brilliant staff. What do I think of? What do I think I might stream next? Well, I know on Thursday I'm streaming the PlayStation event. I could end up taking a break from streaming tomorrow to work on my FF12 script, which is coming along kind of slowly because it's so goddamn boring to watch that game as a movie. So who knows? We'll see what I play tomorrow. If not, I might just play this, or I might, check out what's on Steam. Alright, we've made some space. We're good. Wow, that is some chunky armor. I would just look hilarious in the cutscenes now, wouldn't I? What do I think of this game so far? It's fine. I haven't really found it, well, it's a bit janky, but otherwise it's fine. It's a Dragon Age game. The only thing I really don't like is how they make you do side quests to gain political power before you can activate the main missions. That's always something that gets on my nerves. Yeah, I have more than one nerve, so nerves, Dartigan nerves. Imperial Battle Mage armor. I'm tempted to get that just because of how dumb it looks, but it's bad. Let me go to the upgrade station. What's up, Mishu? Alright, upgrade weapon? Or modify, I mean. Alright, so, the bow. Isn't this where I go, like... Varric. Do I have to take that thing off him before I can upgrade it? Well, that's kind of stupid. Yeah, I don't see the Bianca here. I have no runes? Oh, I see. Oh, well. Am I gonna get stuck in a death loop again? I'm willing to wager anything that has a pit that I can fall in is something I can get stuck in. But who knows? Is there a mission over there I didn't do? Requisition for weapons with the right materials found. Okay, let me go get stuff here I can do to get a bit of political power. That way I can do less side missions. Let me grab these. No, that one's not though, so this one. It's at the blacksmith. I was just there. Chat, should we make a wager of Moo Coin if Dartigan gets stuck somewhere again? I wish there was an option to actually let you do that, more stuff with Moo Coin like that. Maybe Twitch will actually improve it and you'll add more functionality eventually, but fortunately, there's no way to actually transfer the Moo Coin from one person to another.
You'll have what you need. Good. Your quartermaster's keeping this place running. I'll pass on your thanks, Master Harry.
Is this like a bug mission? It's saying there's like a mission here, or like I can turn in or grab. Is this all? We can just transfer everything to one person per person. Yeah, that, well, maybe I shouldn't ask for that then. I wonder if I can masterwork wave blade, huh? This might be good. So, we put our metals in here. For this is the... Then we'll give it... what? 1 constitution to present armor penetration, 10 to health. This will give it extra strength, attack, and melee damage. Onyx will give it 1% strength, 1% chance to stagger target on hit. I'd rather go with the iron. Do I prefer to do scripted commentary or on-the-fly commentary? I like both. It depends on the kind of entertainment I'm making. Obviously on Twitch, on the fly. But I like just doing actually like planned stuff on YouTube. I wouldn't want to do another Let's Play channel. Do I trust you so little to not get the PS5, the PS5? Well, it's not that I don't trust you. I'm just saying the math isn't in your favor. That's how that works out. Ooh, vitriol. 1 chance to stagger that. Put some of that in there. That'll give it 9 constitution, 4 strength. Alright, that'll do. Craft my pig sticker, please. Enduring strong... I shall name you... What should I name it, chat? Chun Maru. I'm gonna guess that's a Japanese anime thing. I don't know if this is what someone was suggesting, but yeah. We'll go for a different type of anime thing. The Ayaya. True weapon of fear.
Looks fine.
Now see if we can modify it. Can't modify the Ayaya. We have no runes.
Another time, then.
I can modify the Swedish fingers that I'm having that one girl use. Never mind. Good as is.
You need something.
What was the name anime, or was that name anime or Mexican? It's like a famous emote, actually, from some anime. I'm not sure what. But I don't think it's on Twitch anymore. I think it got taken off, but it was just like a ayaya. It was everywhere for a long time. I have no grip schematics. You know, you'll find I usually don't give a damn about crafting things in games that let me do it. Also, 50 bits from Finnegan. Thank you, my man. It's on BTT. Oh, it's still on the BTTV thing? I guess most people just don't have BTTV installed. How many of you have BTTV installed on your browser? I do. It's actually really useful if you watch a lot of Twitch. So is Frankerface. Alright, we don't have any Inquisition perks, unfortunately. No points. What is BBTV? It's just a add-on for your browser that improves Twitch functionality. Alright, so where's this character people wanted me to get? Orialis or Ferelden? Flames of Inquisition Charger. Utilize the Grey Warden Treaties. The Chantry remains. No. We've already completed that. The Red Halt. It's in Ferelden. Okay, just 1 second. Just making sure none of these are already finished up while I was gone, but no. We only got 6 power, so we can't really do much right now anyways. Deal with the relatives of the Trevilians. Answer their quest of Hasmel. Hard on Hightown, Varric's Revenge, Black Emporium. Dress of Noblemen's, the Tavern of High... Scout the Storm Coast. I don't see where it is. We have to go to the Storm Coast. How do I do that? Fast travel, I guess. Camp near the shore, but we have received nothing further at this time. The status of Harding and our mission remains unknown. Alright. We'll go do this, since people want this character. I'm gonna take Varric with me in a while. I'm the man? Well, thank you. What have you missed? Nothing important just yet. The additional French word that I'm butchering, Aurealis, is pronounced Orlais. Don't they pronounce it Aurealis in this game, though?
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the storm.
Look, I'm not good at French.
I would have sent word sooner, but our
Or even
efforts have been
fantasy French.
delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
I'll look into it.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, your worship. That's a relief.
Oh, your
The soldiers
worship.
didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck.
Have I played Dragon's
Enjoy the
Dogma?
sea
I have
air.
not. I do own it,
Sure
though.
it's good for the soul.
Alright. So, what do we got? Requisition Officer. Captain of the Qunari warrior known as the Iron Bull is offering aid for the Inquisition from his mercenary company, the Bull's Chargers. And we have Cleaning House Inquisition soldiers were dispatched to meet with a group of bandits. Many things. Alright, we'll do some of this, so we'll grab this dude. I'm gonna use my requisition officer. A lot of noise.
I've news, sir. I've news, sir.
What is it?
It may be worthwhile.
Oh, gather elf root and spider acre. Ugh. Am I going the right way? I am. He's like right there. Okay, so shard thing there, and then there's that. We'll grab the shard thing first. Or maybe not, since I don't think I can get up there. You're here? Well, congrats. It must have been a difficult task. We gotta collect elf fruit for a requisition task. God, camera, work with me. So are all these areas as big as the other one I've been through already? Oh, I'm trying to look through it. Why aren't you looking? Oh, because there's enemies on my radar. God damn it, game. Nothing like pizza and Dartigan. I was thinking of making pizza today, but I didn't have time. I was like, yeah, I'll just get something simple. Whoa, fucking just smooshed.
Chargers! Stand down! Prim! How'd we do?
What an absolute unit.
No dead.
That's what I like to hear.
Those pecs are so big, they're practically boobs.
So,
And you could romance this giant of a man, you say.
To make. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
It must be Iron Bull.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away.
I think I'd be a little afraid. It's a bit much.
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclasi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any
Oh,
of those
he's buying, is he?
bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
He would have to be a sub, otherwise it would be fatal.
His mother was.
Might still be dangerous even then.
Right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that.
Don't do it. Well, I wasn't really planning to.
Is where we're.
I'm sure the cutscene would be hilarious, though.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
Nope.
I've never heard of it.
It's a Canary order. They handle information, loyalty, security, all of it. Spies,
What's
basically.
up, Popcorn?
Or, well, we're spies. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition.
Do the Qunari have their own nation?
And send reports.
Weren't they the bad guys in, like,
But I also get
Dragon Age 2?
Ben Hasrath agents all over.
I know nothing about Dragon Age 2 other than I saw a trailer that had a big Qunari guy you had to fight.
You're a Canary spy, and you just...
Yeah, you probably could use the Boobryn ring emote for this
Whatever
guy.
happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed.
I'm talking to Freddie Prince Jr. Am I now?
I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition.
You know, I wouldn't want to be a Qunari. It would make wearing hats really hard.
Front from me.
What would you send
They have an
home?
island, and they also fight the Tevinter
Enough
Imperials.
to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Canary want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity.
Horns are cooler than any hat.
It's a bit of everything.
Usually when they're tiny, on the human head, that's a bit massive. Even getting through doors is going to be difficult. But then again, his shoulders would make that difficult as is.
I did a little research.
He's actually about 20% neck if you actually look at his math. Do I wear hats? I actually never wear hats.
All right, you're in.
Excellent.
But I would like the option to.
Clem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to steal them.
Hey, Furious Impulse, 20 months. Our anniversary is almost
We'll
a
meet you back
toddler.
at Haven.
Terrible 2 subs, you say. Ah, I can already hear the screeching. Right, I'd rather reform my entire team. Alright, we'll try out the old bull. He knows these ones. I should probably check his equipment and also level him up. What is it? Maybe the Ayaya would be pretty good for him. But I'm guessing he's like a two-handed fighter, isn't he? I'll worry about his armor. I think I got something. I actually did have Canary armor, and then I think I sold it, didn't I? This changes the colors of his pants for some reason. helmet on him at the very least. Eight points to spend, so yeah, he's, yep. Two-handed weapons, we'll have him work on this tree. Mighty Blow. Deliver a powerful attack that crumples foes, leaving them knocked down for a short time. Sure. Mighty Blow costs less stamina and deals increased damage against targets that have been knocked down. Enemies knocked down by Mighty Blow are slower to get back to their feet. Stand ready to deflect the next incoming attack and deliver a punishing counter to your attacker. Shield Breaker. Your critical hits crack armor. Oh yeah, I definitely want that. Whirlwind. His Reaver subclass is insane. Well, I haven't got any subclasses yet. Nothing to worry about at this point in time. Whirlwind becomes more effective the longer you sustain it. Whirlwind strikes pull nearby enemies toward you. Yeah, let's give him that. What do we have here? Clear a path. Yeah. Hitting multiple targets with a single swing of your weapon restores your stamina for each. Earth. Shaking Strike. Great Blow, your tears open the ground. Yeah, given that. Flames erupt from the fissure left by Earth Shaking Strike, damaging enemies that cross it. Earth Striking. No, yeah, give them the flames. Guard Smash, you learn how to battle through your enemies' defenses, doing more damage. Yeah, give him that. Cannot unlock. No, you gotta go around it to get that. Okay, give him that then. Alright, leveled up. What about everyone else? We got some points for you. Which one of these lets me heal people? You have learned to cast Barrier with more stable magical pattern. Each time a barrier you have cast expires, ability's cooldown is reduced. Barrier holds its full strength for longer before it's, that's alright. Do any of these heal? It'd be really nice. Transmute. Barrier provides an additional health bar. I'm just getting like additional health bars. Should you play a drinking game with soda for each time your chair squeaks? I really wish you guys couldn't hear that, but sorry. No, you'll get drunk. Well, not with soda, but you'll rot your teeth. You remove hostile magic and status effects from allies while stripping beneficial effects. Yeah, I want to get the rejuvenating barrier. I think. Summon spirits to heal fallen allies in the area. Spirits now protect your allies for a short time, reducing incoming damage and reviving them. Revival is easier to cast, but no longer revives allies permanently. Instead, allies who are already unconscious fight with great power for a few seconds before falling. Well, at least we can bring people back from the dead. Okay, myself. What do we want? Well, it has to be this one, right? Warrior's Resolve. You fight all the harder when you're hurting, gaining stamina. Actually, I almost maxed out this tree. I think we just got like one or two of these to unlock, and that's it. Alright. Oh, you've got... I haven't used you in a while. So... I really should have made one of these people not be... one of my rangers not be an archer. Because I just got two of the same character, basically. Beer tastes like bubbles, does it? That's very poetic. Do you use that? Do you actually sound that way when you're drinking? We made progress. Let us save. Alright, now we have to gain power before we can do a main mission. So let's do a few things here. Am I gonna send that Rambo game? Not really. No, not planning to. I'll leave that for one of the other Sin channels. I can't take all the good stuff, you know. Gotta leave them some pickings. Get Vivian? Okay, we'll do that too tonight if we have time. But I'm just gonna do like some... Is she here as well, or is she somewhere else? How many characters do you get in this goddamn game? I'm the only Sin channel that does anything anymore. Didn't you say like Game Care Network wanted to upload more often now? Or he said something like that to that extent? He's in Valrouge. However you pronounce it. Sorry, French guy who's watching. I hate your language is impossible for me. Shard. He's in Valrouge, easy to get though through Ornia. Well, I know where that is. Just... One more somewhere. There it is. Pre-ordered Ghost of Tsushima last week, even though your PS4 is on the other side of the country. Only to show support for your favorite video game developer. Hey, well,
Those must be the bandits.
I always recommend, waiting for the game to come out. But hey, it's probably gonna be good. It is a trusted developer, I suppose. Easy boy, down. Sucker Punch also did Second Son. That was that wasn't a bad game. Not what you're sure you're insinuating. I mean, I never played the other one, so maybe that one was considered worse than the first two. But to me, it was all right.
Our coastline's always named for melodrama. The Storm Coast, the Wounded Coast, the Morose Coast. It's just water.
At least it's a name I can pronounce, Bull. The rest of the words in this game, not so much. Second Son is like the second worst. Well, there's only 3, so that means there's only one good one then, you mean. Now let's go to the cleaning house. Inquisition soldiers were dispatched to me. Oh, that's the thing we actually originally searched for. How was talking in the game? In this game, or you mean something else? Mining's just that easy, by the way. Find iron just sitting around. Is it just me, or do these areas, the open world sections, just feel a little bit empty? With the coast wordplay, is this bull asking that? I was saying at least it's a name I can pronounce. So what was wrong about Second Son? Keep in mind, I never played 1 and 2. Beware of falling rocks. Why does it look like the rain effects are clipping out? I don't know, are they? Well, this is a really lazy rain effect. It's really only appearing right around me. But then again, it's actually a standard rain effect. I shouldn't really call it lazy. But it's, we've just come much further than 2014 when this game was released. And now you have higher standards. Up the elf route. Didn't need to be made. It lost a year of development time. Well, how did it lose a year of development time? They haven't made another game since that. Since Ghost of Tsushima, until Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, that sounds bad, everything you're saying, but that's also pretty common in development of any game. There's always a lot of things that get stretched thin because things don't work out. If you can find a big game that doesn't have the same kind of like hell situations, I'd be very surprised. Tier line, schematic. I mean, half of the Last of Us 2 development team has apparently quit because it was so hard. Think about that. Don't need those. Do I want a RoboCop game? I would not mind one if it was good. There's a lot you can make. You can make RoboCop into a very good game, especially now with open world stuff. I don't know who. Does Warner Brothers own the license? I mean, they could. I mean, I don't know if they will or not. Then maybe they don't trust it as much as people who love it. You're gonna start a new character. Thank you. What did I do to help you do that? I mean, you're welcome for my, sage advice. I'm not sure what it was, though. Why did half the developers of Last of Us 2 quit? Apparently, it's just, hellish to work on it. I don't know. I'm not familiar with the story too much. I'm sure there are other people here who are, but that's just what I'd heard. There was a nightmare to work on it. Turn that game down a little bit, because that attack's a little loud. Crunch time? Yeah, that's one of the reasons. Inquisition lost contact with the soldiers before their planned rendezvous with the bandits. Yeah, but I can't seem to find them anywhere in the woods. A RoboCop game, exploring Mortar City, bringing law and order, and stomping out corruption. Yeah, that'd be a great. There's a lot there with that license you could do something with. But instead, they made that shitty movie a few years ago. And does anyone even remember their attempt to make a new RoboCop? Like, how do you mess that up? I don't even direct movies, and I can make that movie. There must be something I need to investigate here. Yeah, let's not talk about RoboCop 3. Or technically even RoboCop 2. That was also not that great of a movie. Nari Battle Axe. You don't think Verhoeven is a... I don't think Verhoeven is a genius? He's got really a couple good movies to his name. Really, it's just the old Starship Troopers and RoboCop that I like. Dragonthorn. Rebecca complained that the recording scenes for 2 were so much worse and he was hurt several times.
Murdered.
Usually they would have like,
We should see that their families are notified.
one of my, stunt doubles for like any kind of like actual difficult scene. Rare shield. There were notes near murdered Inquisition soldiers. The paper is not crumpled or torn as though it were left behind instead of dropped. Not our place to disagree. They're attempting to set themselves up along the shore, and we have orders. We are the sword, not the hand that wields it. You taught me that. If they're worthy, let them come with the Mercy's crest, the blades of Hessarian. But listen, you will only get yourself cast out or worse.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hessarian.
If you're interested, it looks like we can challenge their leader.
Neil doesn't like switching actors out. Well, like I said, there's a lot. There's always. It's apparently just a hellish development cycle for that game. I hope it's worth it. I hope it's a good game, but who knows at this point. I don't think it's going to have quite the same impact though as the first one did, because that was a newer experience, and now it's like, okay, it's that, but maybe cleaned up more. So who knows if it'll actually have the same kind of impact. Right, down here, cleaning house. You craft the badge first, you can recruit them. You mean these people? I have to like go back to where can I craft stuff back here? Alright, I'll try that. Well, I guess I can go back there and craft something, right?
Nothing to report, sir.
No, I'd have to go all the way back to my main base to craft, wouldn't I? This is touchy, but you can either kill the blades or recruit them by killing their crazy leader. But you need to do some few stuff before doing that. Yeah, but unfortunately, I can't craft here. We can equip the jar of beasts. We kind of have to use that, don't we? How do I... What was the bees? For a place called Storm Coast, yeah, it's not exactly living up to the name. It's like, yeah, it's England. You know, it's the English coast. It's a requisition, no smithing required. Optional requestion, mercenary crest, deep stalker hide, and then 2 serpent stones. Okay, you just gotta get lucky and find those. I have no idea where I'd find it. Well, I found 1 serpent stone in a chest, so we'll see. If we find that stuff by the time we get there, we'll be good. Hey, GMC, you get to decide the gamer wharf. Thank you, GMC. Find it hanging around? What, the serpent stone stuff? Just like iron? Okay, I just had to like pay attention to like, colored things on walls. Oil prints? We have several oil prints as you watch this. Watch the stream. As long as they're taking care of themselves first, that's what's important. Don't blow your entire wad on a stupid live stream. Never know if you might need that money next month. I'm guessing a deep stalker is an enemy. That kind of name, insinuates yup, I'm a bad guy. Did I play the other Dragon Age? I played Dragon Age Origins. I never played 2. Well, I played Dragon Age Origins and the expansion pack for it, I should say that much. But I never played DA2. It's a small raptor. Place is like devoid of anything though. Except for nugs. Open universe game. You think big, my friend. probably too big. I mean, there is technically an open galaxy game with, No Man's Sky, and we saw how that turned out. It took them a couple of years to make it the game even, playable or worth playing. Have any of you played No Man's Sky? I heard that's actually gotten pretty good now after like several years of updates. I still don't know if it's actually worth playing though. Ooh, that's interesting. I'm supposed to go over there, but I'm going to like try to go over there first, and before I do that, maybe I'll find the things I need to get the stone for that. So there's a Memories of the Grey as well, and then we got Wardens of the Coast. This was stuff I kind of need to do anyway, so we'll head that way. More or less delivered on its release promises now. That's what I've heard. I saw the Internet Historian's video on it, the Engoodening of No Man's Sky. And I was like, I like a story that has a happy ending. I'm glad they actually managed to like claw themselves, back into the good graces of everyone.
When Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
Oh, she was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
Yeah, I'm guessing the gameplay is still just mining stuff and then like building bases and flying around though, isn't it? I feel like it probably wouldn't be really for me. I'd get tired of it a lot quicker than most people would. Oh, that was what I needed. Hide. I always need a serpent stone. Full of food? What did you have? What did you eat? I gotta get a Dutch oven so I can make a really good pulled pork recipe soon. There's one I found online I've been wanting to try. Masterwork Jagged Longbow Grip. Nice, yeah. Like I said, cooking and exercise are my two hobbies besides playing games these days. Nothing like some pulled pork on a baked potato. Well, I'm planning to make something akin to a Cubano sandwich. So I'll be making like, Cubano bread as well. Or Cuban bread, however you want to say it. Some people say Cubano. Bianca Amy. I really need to upgrade this guy's thing. Can I do that from here? Nope. How come the rocks are still Giant's Causeway? Like I said, they made that one resource. They want to get as much mileage out of it as they can. Yeah, there's nothing else in here, is there? Oh, I got the Drake skin I wanted. Or the Deep Stalker skin. You're hella craving a burrito bowl or a gyro. But I have no money to buy either. Oof, sour. Now that you said the word burrito, though, I kind of want one, but my burger meat is frozen, and it takes a while to thaw it out. Well, burger meat, I mean, ground beef. Too used to calling that burger meat. I made good hash browns and glazed bacon yesterday, so I was happy. You want to know the secret to making good hash browns, chat? Add add onion into it, and then a single clove of garlic. Add a couple layers of... We're building layers of flavor, you see. So, hash browns. Couple, smaller, yellow potatoes. Full onion. Or at least most of an onion. Depends on you. Clove of garlic, cayenne, salt and pepper, and a little bit of olive oil. Olive oil. Pan hot. Makes for excellent hash brown. And you, like I said, make the glazed bacon with that too. Put it on top. Burrito bowl is a way better than just a burrito. Can you really call it a burrito though if it's in a bowl? To me, a burrito is like a wrapped piece of food. How the hell do I get over this goddamn mountain? It's like the only way down. I think it was actually back in my base was the best way around. Forgot the saffron. Then an Alce. I've always heard that saffron isn't even that good of a spice. It's just like really expensive. God, what I would do for a fucking mantle button. I guess we're just stuck going down now. Still need to find this deep stock. I mean, the serpent stone thing. Press on your map of the camp. I don't know if, like I said, I don't know if going back there will help me though. I was just wondering if it would. I was trying to find a way over this mountain so I can check the other area out. You can change characters, I know, but I don't like doing smart things. Okay, your map only shows you the places you've been, and right now there's like a giant ridge I'm trying to get across. So it doesn't look like there's a way. I don't know if that was a way across there or not. Yeah, going back to my camp would not help me because I'm trying to go down this way, and there's definitely nothing over there. It's more mountain. We need to get over here now. I'm trying to avoid that until I get the stone though. So maybe, yeah, I do need to go this way. I was going the right way. Hush, chat. You bother me. Well, actually, don't hush. I need you to talk. That's how this whole ordeal works. But I need you to agree with me. That's a better way of putting it. Okay, Bull might be a little overpowered. He's just like destroying everything. Need a hungry chat emote. Like a food emote, you mean? I mean, like I said, we need more subs before we can earn new emotes. Well, like I said, I'll be getting like new slots on tier 2 and tier 3, so I'll be filling up the tier 2 slots. So, depends if people want to pay more for a sub, which I, to be honest, don't really recommend. Though I'm curious if people will be able to unlock those emotes temporarily with like Moo Coin. That'd be nice. You're biting your tongue because you were so anal about the way you play games? Yeah, well, that's everyone who plays a game. They have their way that they think is the right way. Unlike me, I'm not like you jaded bastard. I mean, like you insufferable bastards who think you're perfect. I like to acknowledge that I'm probably an idiot and playing the game the most unoptimal way possible. But I'm doing it to be entertaining. Is always my excuse. You guys are just judgmental. Oof. Fucking hammered, mate. Velveteen. Not what I was looking for. I like doing as much side stuff as possible for doing the main missions. I only like that if they have really well-designed side stuff. So far, this game's side quests have not exactly been, that great. Opening line when you pick up a chick at a bar. Well, first of all, bars aren't the best place for that. There's way better options. If there's like an event, like a once-in-a-year event, or just something better than a bar, anything is better than a bar. The kind of people you're going to meet at a bar are usually not going to be there for more, well, most of the time it's going to be dudes. Most ladies these days usually don't go to bars, except for free drinks and not to sleep with you. That's right, ladies, I know your secrets. Yeah, you'll just end up spending a lot of money and have nothing to show for it in that case. And most of the time. I guess it's still possible, though. Yeah. Develop some hobbies, then go to an event that encourages that hobby. See if you meet like-minded people. Oh yeah. I need to throw bees at these. I'm gonna throw bees at demons. There's a dragon over there. Holy shit. Oh, bee time. Throwing bees at a ghost. Get him, bees! Oh, this is gameplay. Yeah, he's actually pretty effective at killing ghosts. Jesus, there's so much green shit. Oopsies. Where's the thing? There it is. The bee grenades are actually pretty great. If they weren't, you would never recruit that insufferable, melty-faced elf. She does have a face like a candle wax, doesn't she? There's just a dragon over there. Looks like it's fighting. It's fighting a giant. Fuck. Usually you only see this in Skyrim. This serpent stone stuff is freaking rare. Dragons and giants are mortal enemies. Let's see if we can get a better look at. Oh, not spindleweed. I almost thought it was the serpent stone I needed. Yeah, I know they'll kill me quick. That's why I probably need to be at a much higher level.
Okay, that's badass. Let's try not to get eaten, shall we?
Like I said, why are dragons so common now in this game? Like, those are supposed to be rare, weren't they? Or was that something in Dragon Age 2 and they, like, bring back more of them? There's like a little dude over there fighting too. What the hell? Scan your environment to find the stone. I didn't know they were underground. Okay, little dude just evaporated. I'm not sure what he was over there for. There's a dragon in every open world sandbox in this game. Well, I saw one in the other one, but I will kill. There's a fire dragon. The dragon looks like it's kind of winning. 10 in this game? There was only 1 in the first game. Well, technically 2, but that was because a witch could turn into one. Isn't this game supposed to be a prequel? I wasn't aware of that. Is this game a prequel? No, this game is not a prequel. They even talk about the blight that happened 10 years ago. I don't know if the spindleweeds. Okay, the dragon flew away. I guess it comes back when you come here, otherwise I just maybe lost the opportunity to ever fight it.
That must have been fun. You can say that.
And maybe we can go, like, loot the giant's body. I've got tons of spindleweed. I guess the giant's body just, disappeared because it's not here anymore. Oh well. Cooldown ammunition, scout armor, hand hammer. I don't really need it. Serpent stone is usually in crags. Yeah, I've been looking over, but I can't find any. I don't know. I found one actually by a barn. I think this goes just back along the coast, All right, let's head to my original objective. Maybe we'll find serpent stone by the time we get there. It's got to, over there is where those guys are at. They're hexagonal. Yeah, I've seen plenty of them, but we'll see. Maybe we'll find them. Over this way. I'm doing requests, am I? I didn't say that. Requests of what? From the quartermaster. Well, this is for like an optional thing to do this other mission I'm doing. That looks pretty craggy to me. Where's my team? Oh, there you are. Maybe the figure you use the horse to traverse the mountains areas? I mean, it doesn't seem like it'd be very useful on these sections. It's kind of a lot of rocks in the way. You only know you can watch fully the stream because you have work. Did you miss anything? Not yet. We just been like... We got the bull into our party. So far, that's the only thing we've really done tonight. Right now, we're just like gaining power so we can do the next main mission. You don't like kiwi. I put them in my smoothie sometimes. That's about the only time I like them. Well, that's a summer stone, not what I was looking for. But we need that for requisitions anyway. Transfiguring many of those who wander in sin, huh? Need lots of ice resistance? Do I know? How does one get over there? Oh, there's another astrium here.
Let's look around.
Oh, Summerstone again. How would you go about flirting with someone I fancy? Well, first and foremost, get to know that person. You know, see what they like, see if they're actually, you know, worth the time. I like the use of fancy, too. Like, I fancy thee. Sounds very, very romantic and, you know, traditional. But, yeah, you always gotta have shared interests, otherwise, you know, it'll be a very short relationship. More Summerstone. But yeah, just, you know, see, if you can make them laugh, that's usually a good sign. Or if they like don't fake laugh anything you say, anyways, at the very least. Yes, ask them if they would like to moo. That's a guaranteed, you know, date getter. Oh, you must be part of Dartigan's stream. Hot. Here's a good one. If you can find out the food they like the most, then you're in. Like, you're more receptive to the idea of a date, because then you can plan it properly. So start up a food conversation. Sweet Shield, that's the one I've had since the game, you know, the tutorial area of the game ended. I haven't really changed it. This is what I was not what I was looking for. Guaranteed criminal prosecution? What, food? Oh my god. Really? Really, game? You're giving me this? Oof. Okay. Oh, this is wrong already. Okay, now what? A couple options. Fuck, I see the mistake I made now. Don't want to cross these just yet. I want to cross them in a second. Okay, so we go from here to up here. And there's the bottom done. Yeah, let's not mess it up. Yeah, that's correct. So far, no. I see that I just made a mistake somewhere, right? Yep, I messed up. There's supposed to be a line connecting that to that as well. Visualize the turtle penis in my mind. I don't even know what a turtle penis looks like, but if you've been Google searching that, then you're obviously a more, you know, traveled man than me. Oh, this is wrong. I can't take it back up now. It gets it, you know, the shape is right, but I can't go any further. I need to end right there so I can, like, you know, be ready to move. Starting from the top? Maybe. We'll try this a few more times, though. If I go there, I have to go there. Down. So that works, so boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Wait, no. I still need a line from the, so. Dang, dang, dong. Boom. Boom. No, I need to end up there, so. We'll wing it. Puzzle's kind of lame, but the game likes it. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Let's try starting from the top. And again, I get, or automatically I just lock myself in. Maybe. Oof, Jesus Christ, game. This one's kind of throwing me. I don't know how do you get central top. Yeah, let's just start there first and go around. Alright, there's that. Now, I need to avoid these two, I think. Yeah, these two aren't used. I probably need to go down. Cross. Go straight down. God, I wish there was a way you could just go back instead of restarting the entire thing over. That's really annoying. This one's already messed up, I think. Maybe I can save it, though. No, actually, I saved it. Never mind. Alright, there's the top part done. Now we just need to get this. Let's not screw it up. So, we just need to get this part done correctly. So... Boom. 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 That'll work, so make this right, so. Dun. 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 So that should work. No, fuck, I forgot you have this one connected as well. God damn it, I screwed it up. Now I gotta do all this crap again. Or did I screw it up? I'm pretty sure I did. Because I had to go to that. But this also needs to connect to that. Wait a minute, there might be a way to do this actually, never mind. I see it now. So I go down to this and then I come back up to that one. Okay, never mind. Maybe I didn't screw it up, good. Down. I go down from here to this one. Alright, we got it. Oof. Hope they don't get more complex than that. Moocraft tomorrow? Moocraft. They do? Wonderful. Lovely. I didn't. I guess I got to search down there for those. I didn't see them anywhere. Temper, and that's just because I just left my finger on the button. Oh, here it be. Grey Warden's journal. I grow more convinced that if he was ever here, he is now long gone. Still, it would not do for us to miss him through laziness, and he is one of our most skilled warriors. If anyone could hide himself here, it would be he. One of the fishermen shows promise with a spear on his shoulders like an ox from throwing nets all day. He asked about joining the Grey Wardens. Under other circumstances, I would be honored to take a worthy and willing volunteer. Now my orders do not say whether I should seek new recruits, even with our circumstances, or because of them, I suppose. It did not hurt his cause that he was easy to look at, and clearly wished to know more about the Dalish. The Darkspawn are louder than I thought at first. The constant whisper at the back of my mind makes it difficult to sense them as easily as I usually do. They are near the surface. Perhaps bandits are not the worst people these people have to face. So is this guy looking for the main character from the first game?
The Wardens were here at some point.
This camp was abandoned some time ago.
What are you doing? Oh, you're killing a bear. He's looking for someone else who will be in the story relevant later, I see. Alright, what else do we have? We have this. Memories of the Grey. Blackwall possesses maps that chart old Warden camps and outposts throughout Ferelden and Aurelius. The Wardens who abandoned these camps may have left behind artifacts of interest. That's in the same place. Grey Warden.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Storm Coast artifacts found. There's 2 in every area, apparently. Did your Grey Warden live in this universe? Well, I haven't continued I played the original Dragon Age on my Xbox 360. I have not continued my save onto PC with that, since I never played 2 either. But he did in my game, yeah. Okay, we'll go over there and grab the camp. Maybe we still need to find that goddamn stone. Otherwise, I'm going to give up for it and just go clean house over there. DA2's a trip. I've always heard it's not good. That it's way worse than Origins. Follow the beach south. You know, that's where I'll find the stone. I'll do that after I look around some more anyways. Much better now since it has DAI to follow it. Okay, there's a lot of mixed opinions on DA2. We need to head up there to that camp first. More down here. Wardens of the coast. There are signs. Several Grey Wardens pass through here. God, there's like a lot of Grey Wardens here. Like Grey Warden quests anyways. Like that's nothing but that. You're not far from finishing the main story of this game, you mean? Mass Effect better than Dragon Age? I tend to agree. Where did my marker even go there? Oh, we gotta search. Oh, Serpent Stone, finally. We got it. And I can make that thing. But right now we need to find whatever we're looking for here. Hey, stop chasing the damn things across the map, my valiant warrior. They're not even looking at us. What am I missing? Oh, what? Guess it's telling me they're up there. On. Make sure after you make it, you equip it, or they'll still attack you. I will do so. Oh, jamming. What are you? Grey Warden's journal. He is not here. We have searched thoroughly, and we will now move on. How many days have I wasted here, with whispers lurking in the back of my mind, on this mad assignment? I pray we have more luck as we head south. After speaking with the other wardens, I told the fishermen about the darkspawn we sense beneath the earth. They may not burst forth from the ground today or tomorrow, but I fear it will not be long, and we will not be here when they finally surface. The fishermen were grieved at the news, but they decided to make for West Hill, which is safe for now. As for the fisherman who was interested in joining, I convinced him that now was not the time. Others might have told him otherwise, but he is too young to make such a sacrifice simply because he does not wish to throw nets into the water all his life. We shared one last night by the campfire, and he went on his way with a smile, humming the song of Anduril as he left. You're thirsty for the Qunari and Varric. So you like short men and tall men. As long as they're like very broad. Am I able to determine which direction is which in real life without a compass where north is? Not unless I know the area. Otherwise, no. Though I suppose, well, you can use the sun for that, so that's usually kind of easy to. That's cheating though.
You know, I met the Arashok.
Oh, the old one? Man, he had an impressive rack. The new Arashok doesn't have horns at all.
Oh, rack by, horns, you mean?
Special.
I met him too.
I was going to say, he had an impressive rack, you say.
Tendency to burn things.
That pretty much sums up the Antam, yes.
I'm guessing those probably are a secondary sex characteristic of a Qunari, aren't they? Horn jobs. Oof. Rough. I'd rather not think about the fantasy sex life of some of these characters. Then again, you don't have to. They let you experience it.
You want to set up camp?
Nothing to report, sir.
I need the requisition officer to make this thing for me.
Nothing to report, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
How do I... How do I make this thing I need? Do I have to like go back to my base and like... Is she busted?
Nothing to report, sir.
Give me another a bee thing. There's a crafting table here? Where is it at? Change party. Spec requisitions. Mercy crest. Right, you have crafted the Mercy's quest. The special amulets are respected by the Blades of Isarian. Fashioning them will allow our agents to negotiate with the cultists and perhaps gain some converts to our cause. Alright, we gotta equip that too. That's it. Put that on. Have anything that's a belt of electric resistance? Yeah, might as well. Alright, so what do we do now? Alright, we'll go since we still need more power. More power! We'll go complete this stuff and grab that camp, and then we'll go up there and do that. Sound good? Sounds good. We can get there a little bit quicker too. Where's my horse? Get on horse. Alistair is your husband. How many video game husbandos do you have, Puff? I think I've seen you make that comment before. You're in a polygamorous sort of, relationship with all your video game husbandos. What was my horse's name in Red Dead Redemption 2? I forget. I just know that it was my DLC horse, or my pre-order horse, and it was killed at the end of the game, and I was very upset. I had it for the entire game. I kept it alive without dying. And then it killed it in a cutscene. I named him my... Oh yeah, it was my horse Cox, that's right. It was a very clever name. Ouch. Nugskin wasn't what I was intending to pick up, but sure. I think people are bad about romance in this game. P5 starts full on gang wars. Yeah, but the more anime it is, the more lethal the shipping wars are. I'm very much aware of that sad state. Spindleweed. Where am I going? I need to... No, this is... We need to go up. Find a way up. Did I use Dragon Age Keep? What was Dragon Age Keep? The fact that I'm asking that is probably an answer that I didn't. GA Keep, oh, no, I did not use that. I didn't do a save or like create one for this because I really decided to play this game a couple days ago on a spur of the moment without even giving it much thought. It's not like I've been planning to do it. I just needed something to play that, was like, why not? That's really how I come down to my stream decisions sometime, just by the seat of my pants. It's also a really stupid. Well, they didn't really plan this series out for like your decisions altering stuff as much as they did for Mass Effect. So I've never really cared for that, anyways. Plus, I never played 2, so I'd just be guessing at what happened in 2. Like, oh yeah, that happened in my play for 2. Okay, we got stuff we gotta search right over here. You know, it took me forever to find Serpent Stone, but now I'm finding it everywhere. Basically, your Grey Warden is dead. Alistair and Honora rule Hawk. Hawk was the guy in 2, right? Supports mages, and they didn't romance anyone. So that's the blank slate if you don't choose anything? So they gave you nothing but bad endings, mostly. Where is this stuff at? I'm searching all over the place, but I'm standing right up. Wait a minute, I just saw it. Also another one over here.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here.
Warden Commander's Badge. Silk handkerchief. You know, I would think a chest with lead lights on it would, you know, hold more than that. Belt to melee defense, 100 gold. Find the bet. And what are you? Grey Warden's journal. Still no trace of him, though I feel the dark spawn in the ground below. Could he be lurking close to them, perhaps preparing to die with honor? I doubt it, but it is the only lead we have so far. I confess that this seems a fool's errand at times, given how much is at stake. It was all bandits harassing the fishermen, and we intervened. The fishermen thanked us, though I fear the bandits will return again in greater numbers, and will not always be here to help. Nevertheless, as long as we are here, the fishermen are safe. Dreams continue as they do every night. They make it hard for us to sleep, but we must persist. Hopefully the others will have found a solution by the time we return. In the meantime, I sing the song of Andril to myself, to clear my mind as best I can.
These belong to the Wardens.
Alright. Another Warden mission. Every Grey Warden paper and badge you take gives you Blackwell approval. Yeah, he's in the party, so that's why we even have that mission. So far they're pretty easy to find. They're all usually in the same area. He's in the squad? Well, I'll be giving him the stuff later. He's not in my squad. Grey Warden's journal. That's the quest of the journal's done. We searched the area but found no sign of if he was here. It was some time ago. Fishermen in this area are friendly. Unlike some, they remember how the Grey Wardens fought to save Ferelden in the last blight. Though they had little, they shared some of their catch to give us a better supper than we had tasted in weeks. They even deferred to me once they saw that I commanded the other Wardens. And there are few even in Ferelden who would watch an elf command men without pause. Okay, good.
The Wardens must have moved on. They're searching for someone.
On Warden business, maybe? Secret missions or whatever it is they get up to when there's no blight.
Whoever the Warden
Yeah, he's not my party. Too late now, though.
away from here.
Well, there's more of them, so that was only a couple of them. There's like many of those things in different areas of the game, so maybe we'll end up using him then. I'm not really that too concerned with it, though. Let's grab this place. Then we can head back and do the other mission here and be done with this place for the time being. I mean, we should have built up quite a few points. Take the gold. Shale hates birds. Ah, kindred spirit, I see. Is anyone getting seasonal affective disorder from Dart hanging around Storm Coast? I've never heard of seasonal affective disorder. Is that a real thing? Or does it just mean allergies? What old game mechanic would I like to see make a comeback? I don't think there's any that I'm particularly like thinking like, man, we need more of, because most of them that were good are still around. Yeah, I can't think of any. Like, most of the ones that are worth keeping are still with us. Evolution affects more than biology, you see. Affects games. Seasonal depression, okay, yeah. That makes sense then. I think everyone has that every once in a while. I know I have. Do I have any better stuff to equip? I think I'm gonna, you know, my sword is better than my current weapon. And that's a much better shield. Guard shield. But armor. I'm gonna get the superior Vanguard coat on. Nothing's gonna be better than that right now. You said before Metal Gear Solid Revengeance sword mechanics. Well, that's, I was thinking something a bit older, because there's plenty of games that could still, you know, make that happen. Well, that, yeah, I guess that one could be used in a new game if they ever want to make it. We'll see. All right, we've done pretty much everything that's, you know, worth doing except for this. Not really too interested in finding all the shards and rifts right now. So let us. Yeah, I think it's a bit faster if we. Well, it's actually about the same distance regardless. But I think it will be faster over here. We can just travel along the coast. I have a unique staff. I can give it to Solus. Alright, let me check that out. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Alright, Staff of Stasis. It is better. What if I got any better armor for him too? I haven't, you know, spec'd him out in a while. The Enchanter armor is slightly better. You can't use it though, it's level 8. Or is it? Can he? Nope, you can't use it. What about the helmet? Again, can't use it. Wrong level. Alright, let's look at that thing on, right? Yeah, alright, let's go do the cleaning house. Optional, challenge the bandit leader while wearing Mercy's crest. Let's do that. We put so much time into getting it. Yeah, I'm keeping the other staff for the other guy in case they need it. I guess we should get Vivian next before we move on to something else. If we have enough points anyways. How do I like the game? It's fun. It's better than FF12. Does that mean anything? Maybe, but it's just a Dragon Age game. So far, though, the weaknesses of the characters aren't that strongly developed. Fuck. Can't get... Well, we can go around it. Okay, there's an opening. There's an opening. Never mind. The cast isn't as good as it was in, say, like the first one.
I understand that among your people you are... What is the term?
Ben Hasra. Secret police. Spies, basically.
You spy...
Get this iron just in case I need it later.
Is that so different from Orlais or Ferelden? They have all kinds of people policing them.
What they say and do, yes. Not what they think.
Doesn't cost anything to go to Vivian's party? Oh, well. We'll do that then.
No. Even the lowliest peasant may find freedom in the safety of her thoughts.
Just need to round the coast and we'll be able to get into it.
Take even that.
I'm only at the beginning of the game. Well, a little bit past the beginning of the game. We're not like we're still in like the first area or anything. What was in here? Hold on a second. We found something interesting. You opened a location in Orlais. Better not go there now. You need a lot of stones and skulls for progress, though. Chad, make up your mind. Can I do that easily or not right now? Notice you? You're noticed, samurai. What was that fucking horn doot? Just a random doot from someone. We needed Spider Ricker anyway. Talking about horny things again. No, there's actually a horn that went off now in this game. I was like, where'd that come from? Torches. There's a skull that gives you stones. You need about 50 to 100 stones of progress through area in Orlais to get this character that people want me to get. I mean, I was just going to get the character. I don't need to do everything in Orlais. Do I like snow, the weather type? I mean, as long as it's not too deep, I'm fine with it. Otherwise, it can fuck right off. See you later, GMC. You know, if you want, you purposely capitalized the word snow just so you could write that next part of the sentence, didn't you? Otherwise, we wouldn't even need it to. I would assume you were talking about snow, the actual, element. You knew what you were doing. Complicated area in the eastern desert for all the shards, irrelevant for the characters. Okay, I wasn't planning to do that. I was planning to go get this Vivian character. Need one more Spider Ricker for this, anti-venom requisition form. Come on, give me one more Spide. I can't see shit. You thinking your English is really bad? Don't worry, mine is too. I don't really need it. But the fact that your English is fine, don't worry about it. Shocking stuff. Shocking. Loot. Loot. Come on, there you go. Worry more about my French, you say, huh? I mean, yeah, I've never tried to learn French, so it makes sense that I can't pronounce any words properly. Never took that class. Like, all the French I know comes from a comical skunk in a children's cartoon. I never really understood the implement. Oh, well, I guess I do kind of understand why they made the joke back in the end about French and skunks. I think. Do the like the stinky pits? That used to be like a really weird like racial thing. Like, hey, French have stinky pits. And I'm like, do they? If you went around smelling them, take your word on it. He was a comical. Yeah, he was a sexual molester. He wouldn't work so well these days, would he? But then, they're actually remaking Looney Tunes, aren't they? And they're actually like, Elmer Fudd isn't going to have a gun in it. So I'm going to guess people like Pepe Le Pew are going to be changed a lot too. Give me the spider raker, I need it. Elmer Fudd hasn't had a gun for almost 2 decades. Well, yeah, but there hasn't really been an actual Looney Tunes for a long time either. The cartoons are already out. Oh, okay. I just saw like articles mentioning it. Didn't really bother reading them because it's not really a topic I meant to talk about or really care about. All right, I guess that's everyone. We got the Icar too. We weren't even trying to do that one, but we did anyways. Well, I guess he's not a hunter anymore, or hunting those wascally wabbits. Or maybe he's using a boomerang, I don't know. I'd rather change his character a lot if he's not using a gun to hunt down rabbits. He's using a knife. He's still a hunter, he just uses traps and, to catch bugs. The Looney Tunes show that existed last decade, I must not have even cared about it, so never watched it. The last, anything regarding Looney Tunes I watched was Tiny Toons, back in the 90s as a kid. Which was an excellent show, by the way. Very good, highly recommend. And that was preceded by Animaniacs, which was even better. What's the most evil decision you made in Dragon Age series? I think I played it pretty straight and was a good guy. I did make Alistair have sex with Morrigan, though. Does that count? I was like, I ain't impregnating that lady, you do it. I ain't gonna have the evil, devil spawn that she's gonna create. Do I like Snow, the FF13 character? I do not. Oof, I'm stuck in the branch. They canceled Cops. Yeah, we were mentioning that earlier. One of the more casualties of this, of 2020. We need a casualty list of 2020. It's at the end of it, by the way. Someone needs to keep stock of things that were here in the beginning of 2020 and no longer are, because I think it's going to be a long one. You'll get many meme points if you do it on the internet. What exactly makes me hate Snow? He's just a really annoying character. He's like, it was a very serious, deadly situation they were in, and he just acted stupid all the time. But then that was every character as well. How do you even lay like that? Perfectly balanced corpse there. I do have that thing equipped I need it on, right? Yeah, it's the Mercy Crest. I keep making the joke about the casualty list of 2020. Many of us could be on it. Maybe I shouldn't do that. This is our last mission in this place. Then we're gonna go back to the world map. See what fun we can get into. Orc, I come bearing gifts.
The others failed.
We have to challenge this guy to a duel. I'm guessing that'd be him. First, let's rob him. Nari battle axe. I invoke Law 7.
You would challenge the blades of Hassarian.
I represent the Inquisition.
You killed soldiers of the Inquisition. We cannot let this stand.
You want justice? Claim it.
God, there's way too many particle effects.
Done. Provided no one stabs you in the back on the way out.
You work for me now, correct?
Your worship, the blades of Hassarian are at your service. If you want eyes on the coast, here we are.
I've not heard of the blades.
What's up, Tom Morgan? How are you?
Our work is
Welcome.
often misunderstood, but we serve on Draste, and whoever proves worthy of wielding us.
You work for me?
You and your blades are loyal to the Inquisition?
We're loyal to you. I suppose that's the same thing, your worship.
That's simple. Kill your leader, new boss.
Ill will over what happened with your former
Yes,
boss.
you guys are gonna scare him by just being creepy, like, hello, hello, new guy, hello, yes.
You're just the first.
Welcome.
And we're happy with that. Besides,
You guys can be a little intense at times, you realize.
of Andraste.
Dragon Age looks like I could work well with co-op.
Do you have
Well,
anything to report?
there is what is the multiplayer in this game? Is it actually like PvP or is it actually like co-op play?
Do you have anything to report?
Nothing of note, your worship.
You see 3 identical looking guys? Well, they didn't try very hard, did they?
I should go.
You know where to
Know any good rainy songs? Does that it's Raining Men count? Not really. I don't know like rainy day weather. You know, rainy day weather songs.
You alright?
So like Mass Effect's multiplayer, that's pretty shitty because the Mass Effect 3's multiplayer was terrible. Or at least to me, it felt very tacked on. Alright, I think we're done here. I don't really see anything left to do other than like, you know, the shard and rift thing. Well, there is this the Astrarium thing. I described this game's multiplayer perfectly. I think I already got that Astrarium, didn't I? That's you know, I've solved 1. There was like 2 more over here. So maybe we should do those. You get a good item for that, maybe. It is right there next to me. I'm getting sidetracked again. I know I'm weak. Anyone else open their GOG or Steam to be surprised at the games you own? Well, you get some free from them, whether you play them or not. I don't know. However, you do get if you do have a GOG account, you get that old Beneath the Still Sky game for free. I think it's one of them. And that's got an actual new game coming out, which might be worth playing. Sort of getting memory flashbacks of Death Stranding right now.
Cleaning up another human mess.
What would the Inquisition do without our stabilizing influence, Master?
There's a bug that just landed on my monitor. Right there. You see where my mouse is? It's crawling up this. It flew away. Now it's right over here on the edge of my screen. It's like right next to my mouse. I'm gonna flick it off. Go. Be gone. It's gone. Disaster averted. How the hell do I get up there, by the way? There's a mountain path. I seriously hate these Asian stink bugs. You cannot get rid of them. Like, nothing will eat them. Not even spiders and shit. Usually. Just have to, like, destroy... Fuck, leave me alone! Worthless. Insect. God, they're like immortal, too. I can flick it with my finger across the room and it comes right back. You adore a good soundtrack. You just watched my Life is Strange video. Which one? There's 3 of them. Hope you enjoyed it, by the way. Those tend to make for pretty good videos. Alright, how difficult... Let me save, just in case shit happens. Never know when this game might crash. You need better spiders? I just need to fill my entire house with spiders, is what you're telling me. That's some grand advice there. Your cat eats all flying things in the area. There was one time he smashed his face in a window trying to eat a pigeon. I guarantee you your cat would not eat one of these Asian stink bugs. They are terrible, foul-smelling things. Okay, this one doesn't seem too bad. Okay, this is a bit tricky. Okay. Come back around to that. I don't think this is right. Nope. Try that again. Nope. Wrong again. I think I need to start at the top. There's that section. Now we just need to get this one correct. Looks like a baby stroller. It kind of does, doesn't it? Can we say you suck every time I restart? Sure, be my guest. In fact, just everyone in chat say Dartigan sucks right now. Get it out of your systems. You know you've been waiting to say it. You accidentally drank a spider today? Holy fuck, your story is way more interesting than anything I'm gonna say tonight. But you also have to counter that by saying Dartigan sucks by saying, but at least he's cool afterward. Superior enchanted armor. Or maybe that I smell nice, yeah, that works too. Ooh, that's real good. Thank you, chat. I mean, you're just doing what I'm telling you, but I like that you follow orders so well. Really? Sliding hurt me? Sure, I'll give you that game. I'll give it that one too. They smell like rose-scented lavender on top of the Himalayas. Do the Himalayas have a nice scent? I've always heard they smell bad because of all the garbage people leave there. Okay, we gotta go over there. There's like a thing. You're having a terrible day until this stream started, so thank you for raising your spirits. That's what I'm here for. To make you laugh at my expense. Oh, fuck. Don't die on me. Everyone in chat has their own idea of what I smell like. You guys are every streamer's dream, by the way. Did you miss something? Just people telling me that I suck and that I smell nice. Dragonling. Dragon blood. Seems like a good thing to have, since dragons are so useful in this world. Wasn't like dragon blood like a big deal in Dragon Age Origins, since you needed dragon blood or something like that to make a Grey Warden, to mix it with like your darkspawn blood? We just like found some. Here you go. That's all you needed. We had a really rough leg day at the gym, followed by 30 minutes of cardio. Your stream is always a good way to wind down. Hey, keep getting those gains, brother. Get fit. Or swole, whichever one you're going for. Fit or swole. Unlock the Reaver subclass. Maybe Dragonling blood doesn't count. I'm killing baby dragons, by the way. Why do they have so many health bars? Is that like a glitch, or are they just pointing at different body parts? That attack is so loud. I need to get up there. It's not like I can target different body parts all that well, so not really that useful to me. Alright. Just like last time, we save. Okay. One thing that's really difficult is the center, while getting back to everything else as well. Oh, already messed up. Okay, so this one in the center makes basically a rupee symbol. Is doing this puzzle as part of the story? No, but they give you like good items. They open up like a vault. So we need to like go bang. Then okay, that seems like it'll do it. Nope. If I go down there, crap. I might still be able to salvage it, we'll see. I don't think I can fix it though. Yeah, that's wrong. Maybe if I start from the bottom, maybe. Even though it's exactly the same, so it doesn't matter at all. Actually, wait, good idea. Maybe if we do... that... Okay, that seems like it might be working. So, now if we go down... Okay, no, I have to get this right. So, here we should go... What? Not right now, Dex, I'm thinking. Right down to that, maybe? Then up, over... No, I see my error. I should have finished that first. But we can practice to make sure we get it right. Actually, yep. Sorry, too late. Fuck. All right. Let me leave these lines undone this time. Dex, down. Sorry, my cat's trying to like claw the top of my other seat all to pieces. She knows she's not allowed up there, but she keeps jumping up on it recently. Dex doesn't want attention. She wants to sharpen her claws on my chairs. Now we gotta think. What would be the best? We should probably get some of these lines done this way. I should probably like go up here. How should we do this? This one's difficult, even though it looks simple. That way. What if I did this? This looks like it'll work, maybe. Or not. Okay, I think I needed to start there, then go there and do that around like that, because now I can like do that, and that, but that leaves that line uncompletable. Actually, wait a minute, hold on. Maybe it's still usable. Yeah, can't get back up to the top though. It's mostly done though. Just gotta get... At least the background music is calming you. Yeah, sort of. Let's start here this time. Alright, now we can think properly. There we go. Okay, so... Fuck, I'm still gonna be one... Well, actually, no, I can still do this. Never mind. We got it. Need to come back around properly. Did it. Where's my thingamabob at? Really all the way over there? Yeah, we'll have to travel back over there to get it. Starium to the coast. Since we're here, we'll go ahead and close the rift and grab that shard. Why is he nearly dead? What are you fighting? You're just like injured for no reason. There's like a shard and a thing down there, but there's also, you know, skull over here. This game's really good at distracting you, isn't it? Dragon Age. Ooh, shiny. Exactly. I wonder how long it takes on 100% this game. I'm going to guess a fair bit of time. Potion extra. Oh, that's good. A potion belt. Extra potion you can bring with you. I'm definitely wearing that. Potion belt. I don't really need this on anymore, do I? A blow is about to drop a character as a cooldown amulet. Amulet of Constitution. Amulet of Constitution on. They should put some of these on everyone else. We get rings. Ring of Enhanced War Cry, Ring of Barrier Penetration. These aren't really good for you. Belt of Magic Defense. Sure, take that. Your Iron Bull, you can have Ring of Attack. Good. I think we've actually just about completed this place. I'm not planning to get all these goddamn shards, though. That's something that's just beyond me. Those are the most boring types of quests. Hey, you want to collect 50,000 of these goddamn pieces we scatter all over the place? Like, I'm not even doing that. It's too far away. Let's go get our prize and leave. I'm not letting myself get distracted anymore. What's the quickest way to wherever that's at? This camp right here it is, actually. There it is. It's actually right next to the first Astrarium I found. Anyways. Put on the amulet of constitution law. You know, we're not living in democracy world here. Let's go up the path and we will be there. You need to collect shards to progress in optional areas west approach. Oh, I collected a bunch already, but I don't want to sit around doing it forever. It's not exactly fun. I found a bunch in the first place. I've already... You know, Dex, stop. Not the time. I'm mad at you. You got up at my chair. Oh, shit. Oof. You need at least 60 to progress through half of the air. What area is it that you need those things for? What did Dex do? Right now, she's just, you know, begging for attention while I'm trying to play the game. But earlier, she jumped up on my other chair that she's not allowed onto and started clawing at it. She's been doing that a lot recently. She never used to get on that chair ever, but recently she just took it upon herself. They're used to open doors like the door in the Mage's Quest. Well, like I said, it's a completely optional area, you said, so I don't even have to do it. I'm not planning to 100% this game. It's not in my blood. Where is the opening? Maybe over here? Yep, there it is. Dart, forget to get... I'm getting her next, don't worry. Do not worry, Chad. I will make all your dreams come true. If the rest of my party could get down here, that'd be nice. You never finished that location either? Too many shards? Yeah, that seems really, you know, just a huge waste of your time. Collecting shards is not fun. Dreamweaver staff. What are these idiots getting killed by?
You're not the first Ben Hazreth I've run across. Hawk and I went on a caper with one named Talus.
You don't say.
She caused us no end of trouble. You wouldn't know her by any chance.
Hey, one time I ran into this dwarf on the road. Short, grouchy. You think
What
you
difficulty
might
is this
know
on? This is on normal.
I'm in the Merchant Guild. Ten Royal says I not only know him, he owes me money.
Prismatic, Bane of Red Cross. That's a good bow.
No,
Alright, good
I
stuff.
don't know Talus. Sorry.
Not a bad haul. Templar, Bleak Cutter, don't need them. Hello, what's up? What's up, Babby? Welcome back. You're awfully late tonight. Oh, because you're free from work. Never mind. Disregard my last asshole-ish statement. So, make yourself a smoothie, kick back, and let little Dartigan entertain you for a while. I know you like those smoothies. I'm still upset that I can't get any spinach at my local store. I haven't had like a, you know, my regular green smoothie in a while. I got spider ick to turn into you, as by the way.
Nothing to report.
Okay, I guess it's only at the other one I can give that in. The first place. I'm finally entertaining? Well, I would assume so, since you're here often. What other reason do you keep coming around for?
Nothing to report, sir. nothing to
Oh,
report.
that's the requisition table I need to go to. I keep forgetting that. Anti-venom. Trying to get Dartigan to sing rainy drops. You realize I can easily ignore, song lyrics in chat. I mean, with this constant DMCA takedowns Twitch is doing, not a good idea for me to sing, copyrighted songs. You never know how strict they can be. Logging stand. Where would I even find that for that? Yes, get me away from you. Craft blue vitriol, tin, summerstone, dwarven puzzle box. We need 5 obsidian to make that. To make puzzle boxes to divert the soldiers' attention. Alright, let us leave. Alright, so. Yeah, people said this Vivian character was in Valor. I think I need to research it on my place first, don't I? I can't just go there. Could go back to Haven first. How many areas are left? There's still this place. There's a place over there, and whatever that is. Hidden Forbidden Oasis. Vivian, slightly up from Valroe. I'm butchering words left and right tonight. You changed the word Monday to Storm Coast, not copyright infringement. That easy, huh? You can just get around it? That sounds a bit like, Vanilla Ice's way of saying he wasn't copyright, stealing the dun 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 from that original song. And he's like, it's just a little change. Theirs was dun 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 dun. Mine was dun 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 dun. Yeah, that excuse doesn't usually fly. Just gonna let you know. That's a famous interview with him, by the way. This is your favorite game? Hey, Checkered. Welcome.
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
What you always do. Complain.
We've already spoken with Commander Cullen.
Oh, you're juicing Virgil again. Naughty.
We want better quarters. We want the Templars kept at a distance. And some respect for...
This is not the Circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards. Act like it.
How are we supposed to...
Deal.
That's a nice camera angle. Cuts off her chin.
It never ends. Evidently.
Naughty Dog, Last of Us 2 stole music? Oh, you mean the trailer? I didn't look into that. Yeah, pay people for your copyrights. You gotta, especially if you're a big business.
Is there an issue with the mages? Can I help?
The mages are here as equals.
Juice
They
Virgil
need to
gives
get
you
used to
motivation,
what that
among
means.
other things.
It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
Did my best.
I had to think on my feet, and I did what I could.
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are.
They bullied the copyright off the table and made the artists go away? That sounds kind of bullshit, that they do that. I mean, flatterer.
You're flattering me.
I'm not. This always happens. Nobody ever takes my meaning.
You should
It's
see
because
it.
you're French.
I'm thinking less flattering things now.
Say you're French.
Let's hope the breach has your sense of humor.
I chose the mages, yeah. Oh, you have a sad smiley over that one, huh? Don't like the mages? Fine. I have to sell stuff again. Colin. This is not the place for conversations.
There's a shield in your hand. Lock with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
I like to stand out.
At least I get everyone's attention.
That you did. I was
Go back to
recruited
world
the
map. I'm
Inquisition
talking to
in
people.
Kirkwall
I will in a
myself.
second.
I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir,
Cassandra.
This is also important.
When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
I believe the mark would help.
I must have this mark for a reason. It will work, I'm sure of it.
Provided we can secure aid, but I'm confident we can. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
I'm just gonna be a super positive leader.
No, but if you have one prepared, I'd love to hear it.
Logging stand is west of where I'm at, near a cabin. In this place, you mean?
There's still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Ryden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
Is that the only place you find that thing?
See reason, Lisette. We cannot stay here.
Why not?
Because we're Templars.
What does that even mean anymore? That we declare our independence? Word is that...
You saying anything important I need to know? No, you are not.
I hope you've chosen your allies
Leave me
wisely.
alone. So over here you're saying there's a cabin that gives me that, logging thing? Also, there's a fade rift in this place I never closed. That weirdly enough. I think. No, maybe not. Yeah, there's like requisition for weapons. With the right materials found, weapons for the Inquisition can be requisitioned through the quartermaster. Maybe that's it. I romanced that dude? Did I? World map, Val Royale, Vivian, retrieve cheeseburger. Is that the mission I'm going on, to get burger?
I should look around.
Looks like it's outside, not in here. Where's on the table? Can I give me the option to pick anything up? Oh. Why did it not scan that when I was standing right here hitting the scan button? Oh, that's a bit much. Keep the notes for later. That's some kind of passing notes thing. Not sure what that's at. Acquisition for weapons. That's where I was going. You can tell I've never bothered really exploring the rest of this place. Bring it to the herb guy in the camp. Is that really all I came out here for? Trying to get the logging. Someone said the logging thing was out here, but apparently not. Oh, that just automatically gives you the log stand. Okay, never mind. Memories of the Grey. We gotta talk to Blackwell too. Get back over there. Not sure where this rift is at here. I don't see... Unless I mean like the main rift over that way. You know, more and more I keep seeing this plot as just actually being very similar to Oblivion. Only it's not as annoying as having to go into an Oblivion gate to close it. Basically Oblivion, but with more mage racism. Oh, there is racism in, you know, there's, you'll find like, like the Golden Elves, they hate everyone. They're like the biggest races in that game. Blackwell. You. And the Nords, they also aren't exactly, known for their, being, being very, approving of other people in their lands.
You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did. If the history
The High Elves, yeah, I just call them Golden Elves, I can never remember their name.
I've never been more certain of my decision to join you. There will be opportunities for us to do even more in the future. Then I look forward to it. I want to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
He's got nothing new to say. Or maybe he does.
Your name Blackwall doesn't sound Orlesian.
Tons of racism? Yeah, if you're gonna have a fantasy setting, it's usually best to include some good old racism. It makes sense, because people were distrusting back then, unlike now.
I hear that many wardens were once criminals.
You're right. When you join, your past is forgotten, so let's leave it that way.
Night Shan has been lost to the horny. Are you the one? You're the one who talks about juicing anime boys, Babby. What are you talking about? You're the horniest one here. Don't put yourself above us.
What did you do before you became a warden?
I was a soldier.
Well, there was sarcasm in my voice on that statement, Berserko. Maybe it went over your head.
Fighting other men's wars.
So you became
I started it. You were already horny before that. I just gave you a tool to channel it into anime boys.
It's the first time I felt like I mattered. The life I led before seems hollow in comparison.
At least it's something tame, like talking about anime juice.
Why did you join the wardens?
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that
You started it? What started it? The horny? No, you didn't. China's been horny since probably the day one of streaming.
we all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
We can
Well, I see you not doing nothing but casting blame. Modify anything yet? I still don't have any runes. Bane of Red Crossing.
You need something? Let me know.
You know what we would be nice right about now? A nice vacation away from snow and rain, somewhere sunny and warm. Val Royale, for example. I'm gonna go there. Don't worry. Trust me. These games are all about tedious bullshit. You gotta keep doing. You all know this. And now I have to sell all this shit so I have actually some room in my inventory. Because I've only got like two slots left for inventory. Can't even sell the balance dagger, or can I? No, I'm fucking. What am I doing? I'm buying those things. Fuck, I didn't. Well, luckily they were cheap. Elder Spider Echo. Bullish Bazaar, we'll sell that. Right, now we sell the crappy weapons we don't need. Double-bladed dagger. Don't need. Don't need that. Don't need these crappy brilliant staffs either. What kind of staff you got on you, boy? You're not gonna want that, are you? Disciple fire staff? Nope, you don't want it. Or that. Yep, that's crap too. Dreamweaver staff? Yeah, we'll keep it. Alright, we have 15 things we can hold on to. We need to get rid of some of this crappy armor. Canary train, blight wasp, canary stuff. What's up, gamer? How you doing? Okay, I picked up a lot of canary stuff. I should need to put some of that on him. 2 armor, warrior only. Load the stats, please. Thank you. Var armor, since we took that off him, we don't really need it anymore. But maybe we'll put it on the other guy. Whatever, we got space now. We're good. Now let's continue to have conversations with everyone's favorite part. Need to deliver this stuff to that, potion seller guy too. Chad, I know it sucks, but it's the game forcing my hand. Puffy started the Juice Anime Boys cause she gave me a Virgil wine first. I just carried on the business. Well, yeah, but you got involved. And now the joke has been made yours, hasn't it? Doesn't matter where it began, it matters who carries on the tradition.
Mages seem happier here without Templars. When will you be able to get us the crafting supplies?
Can I help you with something?
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Joke which you're proud of.
One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Soldiers acquire additional weapons. There you go.
The Inquisition can use that.
Alright, talk to crazy elf girl, and then bald mage guy. Where's my my gay mage at? Where's he standing around at? Or my flamboyant mage, I should say.
So many robes. I bet all of Ferelden lost their curtains.
I haven't found him in this place.
Just in case.
He's near Solus.
Here to aid the Inquisition. Don't worry.
Sure, don't worry. Magic up there, magic
Flamboyant Uzui. He's like the necromancer guy. Or whatever kind of mage he was.
over there, away from me.
Is this the first Dragon Age game I played? No, I played Origins, and then I played Origins expansion pack, and then I never touched it again after that. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to do that.
I don't think you're fitting in.
No.
Not fit. No, not people.
No, you stay here. I didn't mean to choose that.
Get it.
When you put it that way.
Why would you, get rid of your party members like that? You only have so many slots.
End of the world. Maybe don't need me. Whatever. I bring everyone.
Tell me about your...
What about me?
Who trained you?
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems...
What ending did you get in the expansion of Origins? Well,
Mostly it just makes sense.
I don't really recall the details. It's been a while.
Oh, certainly. effort for the naturally gifted like us.
Well, it's not like that. It takes work. A bit.
I think I made everyone a Grey Warden and some other things.
You miss, then
I think it was the better ending.
Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
If you don't like a character, just shoo them away.
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on.
Iron Bull is near the tent outside the gates. They're a little too spread out, aren't they?
Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden.
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
I can make evasive jokes too.
Oh, you're from wherever. I'm from north wherever.
What?
North wherever. Oh, we had fun on street and or in local tavern.
Oh, hardy ha. Oh, funny you. It's complicated. I don't like complicated. Let's leave it at that.
No, you couldn't tell your teammates in Andromeda to leave. Not that I recall.
You're not like most of the elves I've met.
Thanks, right? Or was that an insult?
But then again, maybe I never just checked to see if I could. Your 2-year sub anniversary is in 5 days after your actual birthday this month. Hey, well, looking forward to that 2-year sub anniversary. Thank you for your hard work.
There's a lot of tradition there. Should it just be thrown away?
Your great-grandfather's dead. Why aren't you dead? You're throwing away tradition.
That makes sense to you?
None of it does in
This is an intriguing conversation.
Not like an elf,
We'll talk later.
if you say so. You're right. I'm sorry. When you spend your days teaching the charm of light,
Okay, we'll do him first since we never talked to him before.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next?
Sarah is not the brightest person. She acts like she's on drugs half the time.
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary, I approve. Partly. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Vivian. I might just not get her because chat keeps saying her name.
Seen as an authority.
It's like, how you like that?
Mages like
Keep you on edge.
well, be like mages back home.
Oh, we can flirt. So they'll rule us next.
So what? They all turn into blood mages, worship dragons, and then take over?
Not at first. But you'd be a fool not to see where this goes. The thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed.
Chair squeak? I'm sorry. Yeah, I can make it squeak really loudly.
Reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Don't get Vivian. Ruin run if you get Vivian.
He looked despondent, broken.
Dorian romance? No, I'd rather get plowed by that big Quinari guy. If I'm gonna go gay, I'd go gay for the big guy. That way it can be impressive.
Mercy. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew.
So we have gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach.
Dorian is national treasure. I didn't say he was bad, but hey, we all have our tastes.
A trick of the Fade.
Dorian was sure. Impossible as it seems.
What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witnessed.
I'm surprised you're not more interested in your own future.
I know enough. If that future happened, then I, and Cassandra, Cullen and the rest, failed to stop this Elder One. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
You all know you'd go for the biggest gay guy possible if you were gay. Don't lie.
Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
Alright, let's go talk to, yeah, big guy now. Someone said he was on the other side of the gate. Scream Daddy? No, he'd be Screaming Daddy. It's the other way around. Where's he at out here? I didn't see him earlier. He kind of stands out, so you'd think I would have noticed. There he is. Alongside his buddy.
Nice work at Redcliffe. I could help the mages learn to work with Inquisition soldiers if you like. Not that the chief has any apostates in the group.
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The chief. First time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for a Canary, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
A commander, is he?
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. If he keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Bull isn't like that. The charges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
Is it strange to work for a Canary?
Hey, Jennifer Hale, what?
To the queue, if that's what you're asking.
Is this game like Mass Effect? In some ways, yes, but also in a lot of ways, no. They have some of the same mechanics of having your party, you talk to them in between missions and, get to know them. But gameplay is largely different. And, sci-fi setting versus fantasy. But they are very close in a lot of ways. And they use a lot of the same formulas.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would
Jennifer Hale voices this guy.
Eyes to eye, he says.
Interesting.
He just writes letters back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Kunari spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee to Tevinter. A Tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them.
Wait, this character is transgender canonly in the game. How does that even work? Do they have, like, the post-op surgery here? I'm very confused now.
That's how he lost the eye?
Or is it just a straight-up girl and looks like a dude?
The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish
I guess with a world with magic, you could do it, I suppose.
Bull put himself between me and the blow. They called idiot.
She's a girl dressed up as a man and acts like one. Okay, so she's doing the French thing of not the French thing, you know the story. It's slipping my mind at the moment though. Dex, stop. Jonah Arc, yeah, that one. Joanna Arc, however her name is pronounced. Where's my mouse at again? There it is.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
Put Dex on cam. No, she doesn't. She's being mean. How did you know he's a Templar?
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
He didn't have to. Might not be a Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it. He angles the shield just a bit down. Helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Canary learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
Yes, she is. Sure, that thing.
Impressed by what Cullen has accomplished.
Why is he dressed in like genie pants?
Right. It takes time to build a group into a team.
If you colored him blue, you could actually make a pretty good, swap with Genie. Just get rid of the horns while you're at it.
The problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
Liliana's been pulling the strings of the Inquisition ever since it started.
Red's your spy master, not your leader. I don't see her standing in the spotlight anytime.
Your PS4 notified you about the PS5 event, huh? It will do that. Technology.
Even the most talented. We pick the ones willing to make the hard decisions and live with the consequences. Who knows?
Yeah, hopefully that lasts more than an hour so I can get a decent stream out of it.
And all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't, but it would.
Well, that was a quick chat.
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
I'll protect you.
If you're worried about magic, I can protect you.
My blade pretty much protects me.
Perhaps I can do things your blade can't.
I don't know.
Wow, this is the worst flirting.
Well, technically it's the fuller, but blood grooves sound so much more violent. Anyway, I hope our new friends have what it takes.
Takes a brave man to like start hitting on that.
Give me a headache just looking at it.
All right, Chad, let's go to the war room. What, Dex? No, you clawed up my chair. You don't get pets right now. Oh yeah, never mind. I forgot. There's Varric.
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad. But Red Lyrium and Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my Red Lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How fast does it spread?
How long does it take for red lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
We need to eliminate it.
We can't leave a single piece of that lyrium out in the wild.
I'm with you on that. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority.
What's with his nose? He's a dwarf. Everything is, I guess he just has a flat nose.
What a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
Have a party.
That's a good point. We should celebrate.
Is his character model based off me? What, my main guy? Somewhat.
Word to Josephine, and I bet she could arrange.
I don't have sweat back hair, but they didn't have any hair that matched mine.
The next hour, take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
Or are you asking if the dwarf is Dex? Off the chair. See, that's why you didn't get petted earlier. Did I just get Sara to unlock the doors underneath the chantry? I don't know, did I?
Walk in peace.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. I don't know if Apothecary Donkey...
Summon the War Council. Let's do a save, though. Right, also, fresh recording. That's the Shoji girl? What? Chat, you're saying random things and it confuses me. Alright, let's get Vivian so we can get that monkey off my back. I've got an Inquisition point. What do I want to use it on, though? Opens up new dialogue options related to criminal activities and grants 50% XP for each codex entry.
Soldiers to train. Perhaps we could set up something over here.
Rider's posture. Training and proper weight distribution during hard riding significantly increases resistance to being unseated. More healing potions. Ooh. Increase the maximum number of potions the party can carry by 4. Get. Blades of the Thessarian. Alright. Posted a few memes in the Discord. Give them a watch when you're free. The man of taste. Alright, so she's over here, right? This lady I'm supposed to get... Wait, before I do anything, let me see how many points I need for this story mission. In your heart you shall burn. You only need 1, so I don't even worry about it. Did I speak with Josephine? I don't even know who the hell that is. Choose a successor in Lydes. Available. Duchy will go to one of the 3. Mars 57. Utilize the Grey Warden treaties. The Chantry remains. Which one of these do you want me to click on, chat? I haven't spoken to Who is Josephine? I don't care. She's not important. She's not my party. It's hilarious how seriously I am not taking this. Yeah, there's a bit too much to take in, so... Josephine is the one with the clipboard. Oh, well, yeah. She makes me angry because of her stupid clipboard. Flames of the Inquisition Charger. We were talking about Persona 5. Well, that's something I never care much about. Okay, Chad, you've been telling me to go get this Vivian chick for a while. What do you want me to go to? Is it this one, the Chantry and Roy Valryu? I think that's what you kept saying, yeah. Address the channel. I've already done that. That's not it. It's on the world map. I don't go to that at all, you mean. Alright, talk to Josephine then.
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinia's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked his life to slow the magic of the breach. Sir Trevelyan, may I present the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage.
Why are you wearing a mask?
The Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
Am I willing to believe that these side quests are secretly main quests? Well, you have to get points to be able to do the main quests, so you kind of have to do some of them. You own this land.
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denner, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
We have bigger problems.
Demons are pouring from the sky, and you're worried about land claims.
Haven is the Durelion's rightful property.
Has Empress Selene officially acknowledged your possession of Haven? I was unaware Her Imperial Majesty had conferred with Ferelden's monarchs on this matter.
The Empress has not yet had the opportunity to do so.
We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide.
Someone in chat just wrote the password is Origi.
Trust
I'll keep that in mind.
New alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Does he own Haven?
Do the Durelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the Durelions are Orlesian. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
Handle the Marquis well.
I'm so pleased the Marquis isn't tossing us out into the cold.
His Grace is only the first of many dignitaries we must contend with.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
Why did I talk to this lady again?
May I ask what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiquity.
No, I did not use Dragon Age Keep.
The nobility of Thedas is a rather...
So it's default Dragon Age Inquisition.
Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
The Inquisition.
All I want to know is this lady romanceable, so or if I'm just wasting my time.
Let us hope so. Thedas's politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down.
She manages your. I know she does that, and she also like stands around with a notebook.
Much work to do before the day is done.
She is romanceable, you say? I see.
Thank you.
Well, thank me, I did
the
not.
Inquisition appreciates your... You are the Herald, or, well,
The one they're calling the Herald, anyway. I hope the Inquisition can restore order soon. I never really wanted to leave the Circle. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures.
You just took a bunch of stuff from me, what?
What I find to help the soldiers fight them.
Okay, good, you can have it all.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful.
So now, open world global map, and slightly above Valrio, there's an area. Okay. Working on it. I'm just, getting sidetracked by everything, because the game wants to keep you constantly busy, because it's like Ritalin, or it thinks it is. Alright. The Gislon Estate, is that it? Alright, we'll go there. Vivienne de Fer, the first enchanter of Montesmard, has extended an invitation to her salon, Chateau of Duke Bastien de Gislin. I know these names, I'm butchering, I don't care. Get used to it. It's too French for me. We'll take you since it's a party, so we gotta come with take you and you. Still a better game than modern EA games? It's about the same to me, and honestly. Outside of their multiplayer games, which are just, not interesting to me at all.
Lord Trevelyan of Ostwick, representing the Inquisition.
A pleasure, sir. We so rarely have a chance to meet anyone new. It is always the same crowd at these parties. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
Madame de Feu?
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by first enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
You want me to make a... Well, there won't be a comeback of Mr. Dartigan Jones for Titanfall 3 since that's not even being made, and I just make a sin video on it.
What have you heard about me?
Some say
Not much money in the Titanfall channels these days.
delivered you from the Fade.
I'd probably do better if we're focusing on that, Battle Royale game they made. Stop it, Dex. My arm doesn't need scratches on it.
I've heard very little about Duke Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods.
I mean, would you want me to stop doing game sins so I can go back to covering Titanfall? Is that what you're asking?
War. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Like, sorry guys, game sins is over. Time to go back to covering Titanfall.
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
What you're asking is what it sounds like he was.
What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
Tell that to the mages.
I saved the city of Redcliffe and brought the mages to order.
Saving dog lords and bringing their beasts to heel is hardly an accomplishment. We know what your Inquisition...
This game is not doing the French any good services, is it?
If you were a man of honor...
I played other Dragon Age. I played Dragon Age 1 and its expansion pack.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests.
You just stop time? I thought that was like a big deal. Well,
You know such rudeness.
she froze that guy, but no one else is moving.
Madame Vivienne.
Oh no, just stasis, I see.
humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lord, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Kill him. What, did he insult me that badly? Murder him. I don't care. Let him go. He's, not important.
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first Enchanter of Montsimard and Enchantress to the Imperial Court.
He did insult me pretty badly? Yeah. I don't even remember, though. I have the mind of a goldfish. Both my character and myself.
Is that Marquis going
None of these characters stand out enough.
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace.
Plus, there's a lot of them.
Powerful family, but well respected.
It's like a mashed potatoes of characters. It's like you can't recognize any one part of it.
Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time.
He was too French. I couldn't understand what he was saying.
I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Pleasure to meet you, madame.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. And you seem to have won over the fractious rebel mages. I didn't think such a thing was possible. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Is this business or pleasure? First we investigate, though.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course.
What's up, Husky?
We have not forgotten the command.
You're lurking?
As some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any
See you later,
effort
Solus.
to restore such order.
There's a lot of investigations I gotta go through.
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
Anyone getting spurts of weird audio? By what do you mean? Shouldn't be. Could be, though. Never know.
What exactly can you do for the
In the game or in my mic?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally.
Occasional echo of the game. Well, that's the game's audio bleeding into my microphone sometimes if it gets loud enough.
And I'm a mage of no small talent.
Should be using headphones, but headphones tend to hurt my ears when I'm wearing my glasses. And I don't like putting contacts in when I'm going to play games at my monitor for long periods of time. Apparently I need to set up a better gate on my noise filter on my microphone. Is this business or pleasure?
Is your interest in the Inquisition, Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming? It's professional, of course.
Oh, that didn't get us very far.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
So is she a party member? Because she seems a bit too fancy to be running around the countryside. How come none of my Twitch Discord art has me wearing my glasses? Well, I have times where I don't wear them. I have contacts too. It's just when I'm going to be at my monitor for a long time, I usually put glasses on because my contact prescription can, you know, after a couple hours looking at a computer monitor, can start to, like, put some serious eye strain. She's a party member. Where does she, like, lodge at here in Haven? Gonna guess it's somewhere in there.
You need anything here? Are things safe at Haven?
In the main building? Of course, the rich would stay there, wouldn't they? We gotta have our conversation with her now.
Have you seen Enchanter Vivienne? That's the picture.
Her nickname is Iron Lady. She took the mask off.
If Fiona and her malcontents are joining us as
She greatly disapproves. What? I didn't do anything.
Abominations are inevitable. Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be...
Jesus, woman, I just invited you like I'm mad. Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained. She disapproves of me allying with the mages. She is a mage, though. And she said she was impressed that you'll already done that. She can make up your mind. Absolutely not.
These mages joined us freely. We don't need Templars to contain them.
My dear, I don't think you've grasped the magnitude of the situation.
Alright, you can leave.
The veil is broken, and the raw power of the Fade...
So if you get rid of someone, can you get them back if you want? Or are they gone for good? I'm kind of tempted to get rid of this lady because Chad kept wanting me to get her.
And if demons can walk our world with no blood magic to summon them, how safe do you think our allies are? There has never been a
Gone
greater
forever,
threat
huh?
to mages than the breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
So can you go through this entire game playing only with your, having only your main created character and no one helping you, if you wanted to? Has anyone done that run?
You have a low opinion of your fellow mages.
It's not so much an opinion as grasping the obvious. Magic is
I mean, I gotta
dangerous
imagine it's
just as
very
fire
difficult,
is
but
dangerous.
seems like you could.
Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
You're right, but Templars are a poor solution.
They are men, and all men are flawed. That some fail does not mean that none should try. The fact remains that there is no cure for an abomination except death. Someone must strike the killing blow. Who shall lower the blade if not a Templar? Tell me something. As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
We need this. Mages should be free. We need mages in the Chantry. We need the circle back.
Mages should be treated like anybody else.
I don't care if she's angry.
And yet, however much we may wish it, we are not like everyone else. Anyone can see that a chevalier is armed and dangerous, and they can see when his
I created a
blade is about
mage
to
state.
strike.
Where there are no laws or
But
government,
can you
yeah,
stop a
fine,
mage
good.
coming?
Let him be angry.
And if he arrives at your stoop, can he leave his magic at the door? It's something to consider, my dear.
Be mad. I made the right choice. Treating them like people.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter.
Alright, we got 30 minutes left of streaming time, so... Maybe this if this next mission is, not too long, maybe we can do it. Not even sure what it is, though.
By the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador.
Alright, I should use up a lot of my points on doing some of this optional stuff, too. Like, all of you, go find things. That's already been completed. Don't want to go there right now.
Have you had any trouble with them?
The bog unicorn.
I will inform you if that changes.
We have received an offer of assistance. I am unnerved, but not opposed. It is not the first strange promise we have received, and likely will not be the last. Elegantly written, no flaws. Inquisition has need, and we would prove we would have in possession a mount of noble spirit, fallen in battle against rage, returned to life by the boundless urge to run and serve a worthy cause. And noble master, prove what your followers already believe, that your reach is beyond this realm, that even the forces of the Fade are your ally, that death is no barrier to victory, the collective. We'll quietly make certain nothing interferes with the arrival. Do so.
Let's see what we have.
Creature has arrived. It is just as unnerved. We got a bog unicorn. I guess I got a new horse. Cool. VV against free magic, but she herself manipulated nobles and some others to be in the court instead of tower, where every mage should be. Yeah, well, that's politicians for you. Mages can be corrupted by the spirit. Well, yeah, I remember that being a thing in Origins they talked about. Alright, we got a horse. Need to make sure I save 1 point for this thing. The Black Emporium. No, go back. Voices on the wind speak of a new power. Sure, go do the thing. Black Emporium. A ship has been secured. Be wary of what you find in the Black Emporium, Inquisitor. I have heard many frightful tales. Special store with unique items, huh? Not now. Deal with the relatives of the Trevelyan's. Hard in Hightown, Varric's Revenge. The author has evaded the Merchants Guild. The Crows might be a better choice for investigating him. Sure, go get it to it, Liliana. You do that. And what else we got? Address the nobleman's concerns. I guess we should send your politician for that one.
At your service.
Hard and okay, we already did that one. This one over here. Commander Cullen, understand the Inquisition is working with Redcliffe mages. I'm surprised someone from Kirkwall would. Position. Hasmos Circle sustained significant damage during the uprisings. Rather than follow the Lord's Seeker, many of our Templars select and remain to deal with the aftermath, but our resources are low. We have loyalist mages with us. As it stands, I fear we may fail in our duty to protect them. Okay, you guys, Cullen. We have a few Templars of our own. You go do that. Go should I really? I probably shouldn't send Templars to protect mages, then, should I? And I don't really have any other option. These two are on mission. All right, go do it. All right, here we go. It's pretty much all of them except this one, which I can't really do anything with. All right, let's go to the main mission. Join forces with your new allies to assault the heart of the Wait, what? Already? I thought that was like into the game thing. Okay, that's... I'm guessing it's not, and something else is gonna, happen afterward. Alright, I guess we go to close the breach then. This is the end of Act 1, okay. We should be able to finish. It'll probably take longer than 30 minutes, but we'll go over a little bit.
The best of the mages are ready, Harold. Be certain you
Join forces with your new allies to... okay, what level am I at, by the way? Recommended levels 8 to 11. I'm at level 8, so I'm just at the level that I can do it at. Yeah, I'm at level 8. So technically we can do it. We got points to spend anyways. Dartigan. Yeah, you were learning all the lightning magic, weren't you? Chain lightning never strikes the same target more than once, but it deals more damage with each new target it reaches. Further and hits more targets. 4 meters. Damage bonus. Yeah, get that. Apply. Lightning cascade. Lightning bolts now paralyze other enemies near your main target. The more enemies it affects, the shorter the duration. Lightning bolts deals more damage if there are other enemies nearby, and if there are enough close to the striking point, a wave of force will knock back all enemies except for the paralyzed primary target. Pretty nice take. Alright, weapon. Okay, this is Black Wall. We had him being like our taunt guy. Templar exists to protect the mages from themselves and the society as people see them. Oh yeah, they do, don't they? I just didn't know if they would like, be very, happy about rescuing them. Powerful shout carries across the battlefield, taunting a target away and improving your guard. Any foe that attacks you in melee is going to bleed for it. Yeah. Gotta get that one first. What? Already got that one? Okay, fuck. What am I doing? Get that then. Make your mages learn the barrier spell at least. If I have the points for it, I will. Vivian. That's in spirit, right? Like, Solus is the one who's doing all the barrier stuff. Yeah, he starts off with barrier. What are you talking about? Or do you mean one of these other ones? He's got revival as well. Or do you mean rejuvenating barrier? Initial energy revigorates them and helps them recover mana or stamina more. So you say get the rejuvenating barrier? Because I can't, I gotta get this first. Or could also get... You know what? Unlock that one. We gotta get that. Actually, we gotta get that first before we can get to that. I like it like chat likes to throw directions at me, but then when I directly ask, no one wants the answer. I mean, I love that about you, chat. Barrier on all who can earn it. Everything else in the tree is pretty bad to be met. Which barrier, though? There's barrier, and then there's rejuvenate. Like, you start off with barrier. And, well, there's, like, different versions of it. Barrier holds its full strength and longer before it begins to, the initial one. Yeah, like he has it already. There's an add-on to the barrier that gets rid of 4 seconds of cooldown. Like, I was looking for spells that heal me more than anything else. Each time a barrier you have cast expires, the ability's cooldown time is reduced. Barrier helps its full strength for longer before it begins to decay. The others make it better. Like I've already grabbed some of them. But I'll get the elegant defense then on him. I'm not planning to take Solus with me into this one anyways. Varric. Yeah, you're learning crossbows, aren't you? Get it for every mage, huh? Ugh. First, get some more stuff from our big boy. Every critical hit reduces the cooldown. Okay. Guard smash. You've learned how to batter through your enemy's defenses, doing more damage to their guard with every hit. Yeah, we'll take... Cannot unlock that yet. Fuck. Alright, we'll get that one in. He's pretty useful. I like him. Chandler, Sandra. Sandra's got 2 points. She was learning the, battle master stuff. Coup de Grey. Deal more damage against enemies that are stunned or knocked down. Yeah, take that. Horn of Valor. Your Warhorn's blast rings across the battlefield, giving allies the strength to fight harder, or... Yeah, just take a combat roll. Sarah. You shall learn long shot. Alright, now we get to the mages. Dorian's got no points to spend. Neither does Blackwall. Vivian's got all the points, so get the first spell. Alright, doing it. She's got the barrier spell. Should I get the elegant defense with it as well? Have a barrier you cast expires, or you can get your barrier holds its full strength for longer before it begins to decay. Aren't Sarah a dagger user? She started out with a bow, so that's what I kept her using. Alright. I've already got that guy learning lightning magic. I think I'll have her learn fire. The other guy's also learning ice, so you'll be my fire mage. Unite an enemy with searing pain and send them fleeing in panic. Alright. Flashpoint. If you launch your next spell cast, give it to me. Clean burn. Your spells burn away ambient magic that would otherwise slow down your casting. Every spell you cast shortens your active cooldown. Pyromancer. You have mastered the summoning of fire, increasing your effectiveness when panicking or burning enemies. Fire Mine. Could be good. Chaotic Focus. When you cast a fire spell, your spell consumes half of the current barrier to empower it. The larger the barrier consumed, the greater the bonus to that spell's damage. Spells burn. Yeah, go ahead and give me that. Give me that too. Wall of Fire casts a larger wall and its flames burn longer on enemies that pass through it, or wall now begins at your location and moves away from you over the duration of the spell. Fire Mine is highly damaging. Yeah, I was thinking of getting it. You now create multiple mines directly in front of you. Give her that, actually. The way the mage can protect himself a little bit better. Alright, I think that's all my points. How long does this mission I'm about to do take? Otherwise I'm out, probably going to take at least an hour, I'm going to guess. But who knows, maybe it won't take that long. Anyways, I guess we'll just do it. We can't end tonight on just like, me leveling up shit. Takes an hour in cutscenes. I think you're lying on that one. Same Metal Gear Solid 4.
Chancellor Roderick came to speak with me. Could you try not to antagonize him?
If I offend the man so easily, perhaps he
Nope,
should
wrong
try
one.
leaving me alone.
Alright, here we go. Let's get the party started. Go in.
The best of the mages are ready, Harold.
30 to 60 minutes? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
For the assault on the breach.
Like, it might take us to like 12:30, but that's fine. Confirm. If we can always stop in the middle of it too and like finish it up tomorrow if we need to. All right. I think I might take 2 mages with me on this one. Mages are pretty useful. And then we'll take Big Guy, who is also really fucking good. I think that'll be our party. 2 mages, 2 fighters. Rogues haven't been impressing me nearly as much as the mages is. Yeah, I think that's good. We'll go with that. This hand of mine burns with an awesome power.
mages! Focus past the Herald. Let his will draw from you.
And that tells me it didn't go well. Limited power.
You did it.
Oh wait, that was it? I was expecting more, like a big demon to come out and attack me and make it more challenging. Hey Sarayu, welcome back. 454 months. Gotta make it rain on that ass. It is an ass worth making it rain on. All those upward squats, you know, they help out. You know, thrust, you know, flat thrust squats, you know, it works it good. Oh, I am most certainly not going to get a good ending if it takes a lot of effort. But ask me if I care about that.
The heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
We all did this.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine with the fans laughing and judging me for being lazy. It's a BioWare game. It's lazy as it is.
Forces approaching! To arms!
Pardon?
What the... We must get to the gates.
Who was attacking?
Never a dull moment for Southerners, is there?
We have to put up barricades.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive...
Will I be playing any of the DLC? No.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
None.
I can't come in unless you open.
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already...
That's a nice hat.
What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him, he knows you. You took his mages.
Oh, the Templars are attacking me, huh?
This Elder.
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can.
Mages! You have sanctioned to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition! With the
This is that guy we met in the town who, like, insulted us, right? Who turns into a demon if you fight him then? I'm guessing if we got the Templars on our side, if we would have the mages attacking us. I will Attack. And to be that good and that dude with the time magic we'd be fighting. Oh. Stop dooting. No more doots. A different guy, but yeah, if you choose Templar, mages attack. Are they like infected with lyrium as well? Horror claws. Thank you for the barrier. Get taunted. Boom. I can't get past my own big dude. This is a good time to get some new wool. Grandma's gonna make so many new socks. You know what? Hey, you, make yourself real useful here. That mine thing you got. Fire mines. I said fire mine. How do I target the ground with that? You know what? Fucking wall of fire then. Do that. There we go. Let's see him get through that. He's spinning mines right next to her? Yeah, but that's fine. It's basically to keep him from getting any closer. And it seems to have worked. The other trebuchet.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
Take. Right, we need everyone to like get potioned up. You potion. You also potion. Let's also make a save too. Someone said earlier when I took on this mission, a bunch of quests that I hadn't finished are now not available to me. I didn't realize that. By the time I get to the main open world, you won't want to play this game anymore. That's a very strong possibility. I thought I was already in the main part of the game though. Finish him off there, big boy. He's kind of in a... He's like a shield, but he's in a corner too, so I can't really get to him very well. Ah, it's a clever one. I'm gonna potion up because there's a supply crate right here. One-sided blade. Just take all for now. Oh. So much burning. Though if I just had, you know, friendly fire turned on, I would have killed half my own party.
We've got time. Crew the trebuchet. Start firing.
Oh, I have to do this one. Rope doesn't work like that, however that's being designed. Oh, we're doing the Mulan thing. Dibs. Oh. Oh, shit. What was my dragon shot to bring a dragon down? Fuck.
Everyone to the gates.
I was wondering when they were going to force me to fight a dragon. I just saw someone disappear into the wall.
Move it! Move it!
It's an archdemon? Wait, really? That's like a darkspawn thing though, isn't it?
We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Sorry, my Dragon Age lore is a little rusty.
Will need help if they are to survive this.
It's not really an archdemon. Yeah, that would be you need darkspawn for that. Also, loot the corpses. I let the blacksmith die? No, I didn't. I don't see how I could have. I didn't free him from the house. I didn't know I had to. I was just like, they said run to the castle, so I did. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I wasn't using it.
Voice, Herald.
Rescue the tavern, huh? I'm just killing everyone I come across. But didn't even let me. She just died.
I hear a voice.
Back, you bastards!
It's a slow rolling failure, chat. Just get used to it. Do I prefer Futurama or Simpsons? At one time I would have said Futurama, but they're no longer a thing. But and then when they came back, they were also kind of bad. But first, the original Futurama, and then but also I used to really like The Simpsons back in its first couple seasons.
Thank you.
There's one saved.
It's almost had me. Let's go.
I hear a voice.
Door is obstructed. Break down door with shield bash, you mean? Okay, I'll give that a shot. I don't even remember who these people are because I haven't paid any attention to them. Well, everyone's just dying because they give you very little time. Vivian slightly approves. She's like, yeah, I'm glad that guy burned alive. You know, this is poorly designed, I was gonna say. You don't know how much time you have left to save anyone or where they're all at. I think everyone is dead. Mainly due to burning debris falling on them. I go too slow. I've been fighting things that got in my way. And I don't know where anyone is. I call it bad design. Not like they mattered. None of them actually mattered. Yeah, I think everyone I could have saved is just dead now. It's very silent out here now. I didn't need to fight another group of them, but okay. First time you play, you manage to save everyone. Look at the big bracket in chat. Like, the game was screaming at me, run to the chantry, so that was my first objective, and then everyone's like, no, everyone's dying, get back there. And then people said more people are dying. I'm like, well, what the hell do you want from me? And I don't reckon I haven't paid any attention to these people in my town. I haven't cared for their lives at all. I think I saved one person, so I'm happy. I consider that a victory. So many dialogue choices lost forever? Good. I was wasting a lot of my time to even talk to all these people. None of them were interesting. I've made my peace with God, and He's forgiven me for it. For whatever failure I just had, whatever. It's fine with me. The fewer the better.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Would I come back to save you? Of course, Chan. I actually know you and care about you.
Our position is not good.
Not these boring Dragon Age characters.
Any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants
Who is this kid, by the way? He just showed up.
If you know why he wants me, just say it.
I don't. He's too loud. It hurts to hear him. He wants to kill
Cole,
you.
that doesn't tell me who he is. Am I supposed to know who he is?
Kill them anyway. I don't like him.
You don't like... Herald, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
He's from a comic, great.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
It's a different guy if you pick the Templar side? Cullen, can... Rocks won't... what do you mean?
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers...
He's a Force ghost, huh?
I don't know, Harold. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could
You
be.
pick the Templars, it'll be Dorian who shows up? Well, Cullen, can you get them out?
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. But what of your escape? Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Harold, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Back to the trebuchets.
All right, time to get loud.
Very loud. Is there a reason behind Cole's hat? And it's very fancy. Family heirloom. Yeah, I know Bull's down. I can't really do anything about it just yet. See, now he'll be back up. There you go. Potion yourself, my man. Potion. Oh, let me just start casting, fire spells again. Check Ziberia. Maybe I'll just stay in the mage lady's shoes. Can you get a mage resurrect from Spirit Tree? You can, but it's not on this lady, it's on my other guy. Needs a push. She's just really good at locking down an area, isn't she, with this fire stuff? You have to come right onto her like shit. Oh, she's still taking damage from arrows. And she's just dead. She apparently does not know how to take a potion. You need the potion the worst. You need the last one we got. We actually got a full supply crate, so we're good. I'm gonna create a new save here, just in case I want to go back and redo this to save people, in case it's like really fucked me over. You idiots, defend me. I don't think I equipped her with a good enough weapon, by the way. But at least they're fighting right in the fire. I'm happy with that. Do the thing. See you later, Puff. Have a good night. Can you guys go attack that guy while I do the trebuchet? Thank you. Oh, you can't even activate that while you're fighting. I'm kind of struggling here, chat. Struggling. Let me control the dude who can live. I'm guessing this is another game where the AI prioritize whoever you're actually controlling. You go in tactical mode and hover over your gear, you can make someone spin it while you fight. And I probably should. But I kind of need everyone to survive as well. We're over halfway. Oh, yeah, definitely gonna need everyone. Oh, hell. Oof. Shit. I need you back up in the game. Shit, I can't see my mouse. This is not looking good. Use the bee bombs. You're right, the bee bombs. Get them, bees. My saviors. More bees. I demand more bees. I need to bring my other members back to life. Well, I got... Fuck. Well, I think it's gonna be short-lived if I don't hurry. Stop. You, get up, Dorian. Fuck. I need to stun you for a minute, don't I? You can also use tactical mode to hover over your party, and I got one more bee bomb for him. I'm gonna use that. Hit him with the bees. No, but where's my fucking mouse? I can never find it. Dorian, get up. I need to him to not go near my people. Is there a reason I'm not taking damage? You have a potion. Would you bring him back while there you go. Yeah, trust me, chat. I'm not smart. You know this. I need to have them cast nothing but fire, but they're yeah. I want her to just cast everything at it. Well, put a wall of fire on you. You, what are you doing? Basic attack? No, none of that. Energy barrage. Where is it? He's vanished. Wait, did I kill it? Get off. No, give me back control of my dude. Apparently I killed it right as I was doing all that. Never mind, tactics weren't necessary. I somehow, janked my way through that entire fight. That's what tactics will get you, chat. You don't get the thrilling, pulling victory from the jaws of defeat moment if you play too smart. You understand me, right?
pretender. You toy with forces beyond your ken. No more.
I don't fear you, creature. Just stop so we can talk. Why are you doing this?
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
I want to understand you. I want to be friends. What do you want from? I will not yield.
Why are you here? You haven't even asked for anything.
I ask for nothing, because it is not in your power to give. But that will not stop me. I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
The divine, I never wanted it. Take it. No. Tell me what the anchor does.
Why did the Divine die? For this chaos?
The chaos will empower me and ensure we no longer beg at the feet of the invisible. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old god.
Oh, he is very tall. I did not realize that.
I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the
No problems on Tinder for that man.
No name but my own, to champion with it to in turn correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Doesn't end here. You've talked long enough. You're an arrogant fool. I'm over 6'1", you hear? I'm tall.
Your arrogance blinds you. Good to know. If I'm dying, it's not today.
Oh, I fell for that trick a second time. I guess we forgot he kind of had a dragon that could fly him away. So that guy wants to be God, essentially, right? Gotcha. My next growth spurt is coming soon. I'm doing stretches when I go home. Just you wait. Can't tell if that guy's a human or a dark spawn or what he is. He's like ripped apart Doom guy flesh. Or demon flesh, I don't know. and your heart shall burn. Find a way forward. Let me quickly make a fresh save, though. Oh, we're in that can't move very fast section of a game. He's a darkspawn that was part of the DLC of the second Dragon Age. I remember there was a talking darkspawn in the first in the expansion pack for the first Dragon Age, and nothing really ever came of him. Yeah, mark in your hand, allow one to travel through rifts, open them or close them depending on the person's wish. And he wanted it himself, I guess. You can actually kill him in Dragon Age 2, and it's a conversation that can't be had if you played it. Wait, the main villain in this game can be killed in Dragon Age 2, and he just doesn't appear in this? I'm confused. He came back to life. Oh, I see. Mark of the Rift. You have gained Mark of the Rift, a focus-based ability. Mark of the Rift causes massive damage and can even kill some enemies outright. Focus is a resource that is gained each time someone in your party deals damage. Each party member has a personal focus meter, but all party members can gain focus when a single member deals damage. How do I use this focus attack? Press 1 to... oh, 1. And use it on him. Good death. I got a full thing of potions again, too. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty shitty. You kill him, but he just comes back. Oh, I got better. What is the plot of Dragon Age 2, by the way? I've never cared or even looked into it. I just know there's like Canaries attacking or something, and you're like a dude fighting them. All straight out of J.K. Rowling? Well, there are enough characters who are apparently gay and bi. It meets the requirement. Some dude in his neighborhood watch. Ah, that sounds epic. There is no real plot in Dragon Age 2. You are from a special mage bloodline, and you go to a refugee town and end up in a civil war. I'm tired and cold. You go to a new city to escape the Darkspawn attack after your home gets destroyed. So it's kind of like taking place at the same time as Dragon Age 1 then. Sounds kind of underwhelming, to be honest, considering what Dragon Age 1 was all about. Civil War then escalates into a full war you see in the Inquisition. I haven't seen a full war in this game. You mean between the mages and Templars thing? Some of Dragon Age 2 is during Dragon Age Origins, but most of it is after it. Guy who made Dragon Age 1 left because of EA abuse? Yeah, that sounds about right. Most of the BioWare's actual original team is, long gone. Like the two doctors that founded the company left after Mass Effect 3. Wait a minute, snow effects, are they good? No, they are terrible. Here's a texture on the ground that disappears. I'm really ignorant to story here. Well, I've only ever played Dragon Age Origins, and that was many years ago. I just haven't really cared about Dragon Age since then. I love this really slow walk shit.
There! It's him!
Thank the Maker!
Oh, thank God our rhinos made it out.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Where? Corpheus? Who was Corpheus? I can't remember any of these characters.
His forces are.
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That
Are we all wishing we were taller in chat?
without
Don't let society make you think you're small. You're big at heart and big of mind.
another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature.
Oh, Corpheus was that guy's name. I never picked it up. Can't let him find us.
If that thing is still out there, we need to move.
They are uncertain where. And there are other questions about you. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen him return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
I need to pay a little bit more attention. I am, but it's just really hard to let any of it sink in because it's a little just boring. And a lot of the characters just don't really hit home. I didn't die and come back.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
Should we believe... Corfish, we need more than faith. This believe, but is it enough? We need more than faith.
Mother Giselle, I just don't see how what I believe matters. Lies or not, Corypheus is a real physical threat. You can't match that with hope alone.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your
How should you get an echo effect like that in a canvas tint?
will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky for one day soon. The dawn will come.
The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come.
I guess this is where you would have seen all the people you saved, if you had, singing along with you. Mine's gonna be a bit lonely. I think I only saved the potion lady. How come everyone can sing so well? Well, the more people are singing at once, the less, someone who's, substandard stands out.
An army needs more than an enemy. It needs a cause.
A word.
Yes, Dex, I know. Hey, notice how I was freezing to death on the way here? And yet this guy's walking around in what basically are no warmer than pajamas.
A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
How do you know this?
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it Tevinter. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target.
It feels like when I have conversations with these characters, I'm getting like a performance review, where they're like, mark which one you feel like. Greatly approve, slightly approve, neutral, disapprove, slightly disapprove, or strongly disapprove. It's like every single time. So judgmental.
By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide.
Isn't that how everyone feels all the time? I don't know. I don't usually go around grading people. Or judging that harshly anyways. Can we, like, shack up somewhere less cold?
There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Why didn't we come here to begin with? Is that just completely unoccupied? Apparently so. It's ancient and not known about. It's free real estate. Oh, picky Roo. Holy shit. 1,000 bits? Thank you. Or 800, I mean. Thank you for the 800 bits, Picky Roo. Hope you've enjoyed the stream tonight. Sweet, free castle. Yep, don't even have to pay taxes on it. It's a religious cause, you see. We are the Inquisition. Fort MacGuffin.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region.
Did they hear we got our ass kicked?
Pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached.
Wait, these people are just randomly finding this after it's, laying, no one knew about it for, generations? That seems odd.
Far beyond the war we anticipated.
You said like refugees have been coming to it.
We now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus. What drew him to
Also,
you.
this is in the mountains, yet there's vegetation growing in this place. How's that work? I'm sorry, I'll stop asking these questions. It's just, there's a lot of questions to be asked. It's insane, who cares? No more chosen nonsense. He wanted the anchor.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him. So he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who
We just found this inside. It's yours now. You guys were holding out on me. You had a big, cool, super death sword on you the entire time.
You.
Everyone agreed to this? I'm honored.
I don't know what to say.
Say that you will
Well,
not make
it wasn't exactly a victory. I mean, I got my ass kicked, but we got kicked out of our home. That's usually not seen as a good thing.
Because I believe this is what was meant to be. That without you, there would be no Inquisition. What it means for the future, how you lead us, that is entirely up to you.
It's made of plastic. 3D printed it earlier. Orphis must be stopped. I will lead them to vengeance. I fight for order, not faith. Now, let's just yell, stop, Corvus.
Corypheus will never let me live in peace.
Look at all those approvals.
Make that clear. He intends to be a god, to rule over us all. Corypheus must be stopped.
Wherever you lead us.
Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
Praise me. Chadler has a good chin. That's my chin. So, thank you. Gonna take some fixing up. You're not gonna get that sword? I didn't think I would. It looks very decorative.
So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Yeah, allied with Tevinter.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Heard you like pointless grinding and side quests to make your base look decent. Nope, don't like that at all.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, but this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't
Give it, rebuild the Inquisition? No thank you. I will do it as lazily and as quickly as possible.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, Most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Celine had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster.
Dex has got a case of the zoomies again with her toy. Zooming all over my room.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
Did she ever put the clipboard down, by the way? We're not even having a meeting.
Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
Introduce us.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
She holds the clipboard even during sex. Well, the hot wax, as you say, would be a kink.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Oh, it's done. We leveled up. Vigilance on the... No.
If you shut your mouth and open your eyes, you'd see that the
What a mess.
is our one hope.
Investigate Frostbite. Okay, there's just many things happening. Stop giving me updates. Stop. Apparently I've just accomplished many things. I don't even know what I did. Go to the Undercroft. Drapes. I don't care about drapes and curtainry. Oh, you're not going to stop, are Dex. Okay, you continue having fun. You're fine. Remember wandering around doing all kinds of stuff and having to get fixed? Maybe it was, you know, Inquisitor power. I don't know. Apparently I've already done a lot of it because it's just giving me all this stuff. Or at least a good well, you know, beds found. Many of it, much of it has already been discovered. Sand and ruin. Go to the war table to make contact with Fairbanks. This is just drowning me in new things. Drapes are the key to victory. I'm just waiting. It's gonna stop one day. Oh, it finally did. Speaking of stopping, that's where we're gonna stop for tonight, because it is late. Thank you, chat, for being here with me. I hope you enjoyed this stream by Dartigan. All the fun you could have had. Well, that's fun I still get to have, apparently. It's all stuff that I can do. New stuff to do, if I choose to. Chat, we're done for the night. I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow or not. You can check in and see at the normal time and see if I decide to, like, you know, entertain you guys with my lazy, you know, commentary. But if not, I'll definitely be back on, you know, the next day to stream, like, the PlayStation, you know, thingamabob, you know, conference, new games, PS5, all that good stuff. God, you've been amazing. Thank you for being chill. Thank you for any gift subs or bits tonight as well, and regular subs, and thank you to my lovely mod team. My mouth is full of spit from talking for so long. I'm going to wash that out and go to bed. Chat, you have a good one or a good morning, whatever it is for you. I'll see you next time I stream. Good night, everyone.